19 minutes to the start of the race. "18 minutes to the start of the race. "17 minutes to the start of the race. "16 minutes to the start of the race. "15 minutes to the start of the race. 14 minutes to the start of the race. "13 minutes to the start of the race. "12 minutes to the start of the race. "11 minutes to the start of the race. "10 minutes to the start of the race. 9 minutes to the start of the race. Eight minutes to the start of the race. Seven minutes to the start of the race. Six minutes to the start of the race. Five minutes to the start of the race. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Please stop flying now. We're starting with the first practice run, so please land and unplug the quad.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 5 done. Drone 2 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads. Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 1 done. Drone 4 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 3 done. Drone 2 done. Drone 4 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 1 done. Drone 5 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 4 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 1 done. Drone 6 done. Drone 6 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 2 done. Drone 2 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 4 done. Drone 2 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 3 done. Drone 2 done. Drone 4 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 2 done. Drone 5 done. Drone 2 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 3 done. Drone 2 done. Drone 1 done. Drone 6 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 3 done. Drone 4 done. Drone 5 done. Drone 5 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 3 done. Drone 1 done. Drone 1 done. Drone 2 done. Drone 4 done. Drone 4 done. Drone 6 done. All pilots are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads. Drone 2 done. Drone 3 done. Drone 1 done. The race is completed.
Up next, race number 15. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads. The race is completed. Up next, race number 16. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 6 done. Drone 3 done. Drone 5 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 17. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Drone 3 done. Drone 2 done. Drone 2 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 18.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 3 done. All pilots are finished. Drone 2 done. The race is completed.
So the practice is over now, and we will start in 15 minutes with the finals for the FAI. So in 50 minutes we start with the finals for the FAI.
Up next, race number 1.
And in the first group will be Yuki Hashimoto, Felix Strohmeier, Nicolas Prue and Patrick Iwaska.
"15 minutes to the start of the race.
14 minutes to the start of the race. "13 minutes to the start of the race. "12 minutes to the start of the race. "11 minutes to the start of the race. "10 minutes to the start of the race.
9 minutes to the start of the race. Eight minutes to the start of the race. Seven minutes to the start of the race. Six minutes to the start of the race. Five minutes to the start of the race.
4 minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
First race of the FAI
26 final, and Felix Strohmeier takes the lead, followed by Yuki takes the lead, followed by Felix Strohmeier and Nicho. Only small error here from Nicho. Commentator's curse. Felix just crashed. So P3 is Rock FPV. Yuki, solid lead. I think he can already slow down. Place 2, Nicho. And the battle for third is really
Drone 1
close
done.
between Rock FPV and Scorp. Scorp into the high gate and the power loop over the tunnel.
Drone 3 done. Drone 4 done.
Three-way battle
Drone
here
3 done.
for the second, for the
The
bumper
race is
position.
completed.
They were
All
almost
pilots are
matched through
finished.
the last 3 gates. That was an impressive showing there. But
So
Nicho
Yuki and
made the final.
Nicho are bumping up.
He got the bump up. He pushed through and defended his place.
Yes, solid performance as expected from Yuki, and Nicho managed to get in second. Congratulations.
Up next, race number 2.
So we are going to race number 2 with NZM FPV, Trinks Baguette, Goblin FPV, and MS FPV.
Yeah, I would say here NZM is the clear favorite. He is a internationally renowned pilot. He also qualified top. Trinks Baguette,
1 minute to the
we all
start
know
of the
him.
race.
the good old French team is strong here.
Yes, but do you remember what MS did yesterday? He went
Indeed.
like 4 bump ups, if I
Yeah.
remember correctly. That was an impressive performance.
Yeah. And of course,
45
the Swiss
seconds
pilot
to the
here
start of the
in,
race.
qualifying for third is not out of the loop here. He can,
Yes,
can
and
take it.
remember the qualifying for this race was done really early, and I think MSFPV has picked up quite some speed since then.
Yeah, I think so too.
30 seconds to
He
the
probably
start of the
didn't.
race.
Maybe he came a little bit later because he's an international pilot. Didn't pick up all the practice that the other pilots have. I think we're ready to go. Yeah, last pilot is sitting down.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
15 seconds to go. I think we're just about to start.
Pilots, arm your quads.
All right. To the whole shot we go. NZF in the lead, clearly ahead. In the chase, Emmys FPV, as we said, always to watch out, did get the second position on the whole shot. And we see Goblin having some issues over here. And Trix Baguette in the chase, just behind 1.1 second. That's plenty of time to catch up, but we only have 3 laps. He really needs to push for this lap. He's still like 2 elements in behind. He could take out half a second now. And he's matching the element now. 4th bump up 2. And this is going to be a photo finish, but we could actually see MS in the view of Trix
Drone
Baguette.
4 done.
And but hold
Drone
on.
2 done.
No, did we? Oh.
Yeah. Tristan just overtook
Oh,
MS
yeah, I think-
in the last element.
Yeah, I think we could see him in the lead, but as Trix was
race is
going
completed.
tighter into the turn to the final and just
Nassim and
out-sneaked
Tristan bumping
Emis.
up.
And of course, Goblin, look at that. No, Goblin.
No,
this-
Goblin
oh, did we
crashed.
see NZM? I think we saw NZM, right? Because Trix has 0.115
Yeah, it was very
behind
close
NZM, and then
between all of those pilots.
0.08
Up next, race number 3.
for Emmys. Well, they still have another chance in the loser bracket. Hope we see Emmys again.
Yes, great start from MS, but Trinks managed to outrun him. in
Yeah,
the
Trix
last
really
lap.
put in the pace there,
Yeah.
cutting back and chasing, so he managed to go there.
All right, we are going
1
to
minute to the
race
start of the race.
number 3 with Phenomen, Bajo, Chirp FPV, and Toby Hughes.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots are getting ready.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
So everything is right. Oh, Chirp looking if everything is alright.
Yeah, we don't have any FPV feed from Chirp yet. Maybe there's some channel issues.
Yeah.
15 seconds to the
But
start
also
of the race.
the pilots like to go into pit mode just to protect the VTX. This looks all rather good. Let's look in the pits if they're all ready. Pilots are sitting down, waiting on race direction to give it a go. Yeah, I think that's about to start.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Great start for all of the pilots, really close, but Bajo managed to get the whole shot in front of Phenomen, followed by Chirp FPV. Ooh, Chirp just crashed and Bajo's already down, so it's only between Phenomen and Hughes. Chirp just got back into the air, but I think it's over for him.
Yeah, it's,
Phenomen in the lead. I think he has like half a second in front of Hughes, who just had some major issues. He crashed out, but Chirp managed to get back in the air. I think if he manages to complete this lap, no, I think he still might be second because he. Oh
Drone
yes,
1 done.
that was a very bad one for all of the pilot except for Phenomen.
Yeah, Genome here really putting through, putting in a solid, but everybody else
The
struggled.
race is completed.
-1 here, unlucky because
Yeah,
he
there
was
was
still
some
in the air.
So, Phenomen
serious
and Morten
carnage.
bumping
Yeah.
up.
He just needed to finish the second lap, then getting one over Chirp, but Chirp crossed the line on the first lap first,
Yes.
so he gets the bump up.
Yeah, we're not
Up
counting
next,
gates,
race
how
number
far
4.
anyone gets. So if you crash within the lap, but you are in the lead.
Bit of a shame,
Yeah,
but they still have one more race to go. We are only in the winner's bracket.
it's always sad to see the pilots go without a real fight.
But I think they're going to be fine in the loser's
1
bracket.
minute to the start
Of
of
course,
the race.
loser's bracket not going to be easy.
No.
The groups are tight and packed. Like most of these races are within like 2 or 3 seconds for almost everybody, at least for the bump ups for sure.
Yeah, I think in this
45
lineup of the
seconds
best
to the start
32
of the
pilots,
race.
there's not even one race that's going to be easy for any of these pilots.
There's a few exceptional pilots that can pack the heat on the lead, but there are few and
30 seconds
far
to the
between.
start of the race.
And even there, one little error, and they lose the lead position.
All right, we are waiting for Jonas, Holzapfel, Holzi FPV,
15
Gagin,
seconds to the start of
Levayo,
the
and
race.
Chengju FPV. Okay.
Looks like all the quads are set up. Let's look into the pits. See what's going on. Oh, the ready is called.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Ooh, great stance there from Holze into the first gate. He actually does take the lead in whole shot on this one. Now we will see as we go through the gates, but he got already robbed of his lead position. I think right now it's actually CG, yes, CG and Levio getting in first and second. But you can see here on the FPV of Holze that he's not far behind. In the heat also Gagin, they're like all close to close. Now they're separating by 2 groups, the first 2 lead pilots and the 2 chasing pilots. We see CG doing a solid here, putting in the laps, now actually creating some distance. While
Drone 1 done.
Leo is trying to do the same
Drone 2 done.
and actually manages to
The race is completed.
stay ahead
All
of
pilots are
his competitors.
finished.
While Holze tried to get the 3rd place, really close, but he bumped into the gate.
Yeah, Holzi had a great
So,
start, but
Kucheng
somehow
and
couldn't
Timothy
keep
are
up the
bumping up.
pace with the other pilots. Great racing.
Yeah, great racing from CG. Like they're split in between groups, and then he just put in solid lap
next,
times to
race
really
number
push
5.
ahead of the competition to make his victory there secure.
Alright, next race. Kryson FPV, Prop Counter, Mojo FPV, and Thailand FPV. This is also gonna be a close one. It's almost like a German semi-final already, with Prop Counter, Kryson, and Mojo.
Yeah, that's an unusual one in this lineup.
Yeah.
That for 3 German pilots that are usually racing together
1 minute
meet
to the
into the
start
first
of the race.
winner's bracket. They all know each other, so they can gauge very well how fast each other are. So let's see what to do with this information.
45 seconds to the start of the
Gotta
race.
say, pilots are really quick today. That's nice to see. Way ahead of the timer. Already ready.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I think we're just about to start.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Great start for Kryson, who takes the lead in front of Mojo, followed by Prop Counter and Thailand FPV. Kryson really putting the hammer down. He is just about to go to start finish, followed by Thailand FPV, and a battle for second between Thailand FPV and Mojo. Oh, Prop Counter crashes out. I think the race is already over for him. Kryson FPV, solid laps. He's still in the lead. This is gonna be an easy one for him. While Mojo and Thailand really battle for the last bump up. I think this is gonna be for
Drone 1
Mojo.
done. Drone
Yes,
2
and
done.
Mojo takes second place,
Drone
followed
4
by
done.
Thailand FPV. Only just about a second between those guys. That was some phenomenal racing. Great show what these pilots are
The
putting up
race is
here.
completed.
And also Lucas Wim here showing really the consistency as the lead pilot.
So Lucas and Moritz
Going
are bumping up.
Right from the go into low lap times.
Yes, his
Well-
first lap really fast. First lap, that's always like a good idea to put some distance between you and the second place.
That's where CG, for
Up
example,
next,
struggled, right? He
race
couldn't
number 6.
separate itself on the first lap as much, but then he put in some really fast second and third laps. Of course, we'd like to see a fourth lap. We had a fourth lap in DCS. Really makes it more enjoyable, gives a better race pace, and actually way more close racing. But
Yes, the-
FAI is limited to 3 laps.
Yes,
This
the
is-
track is really fast. We are seeing some 10-second lap times. So it would easily be possible to
1
do
minute to the start of the
4
race.
laps, but
We see a little bit too many FPV views here. There's 5. There should only be 4. Let's see what's about.
maybe we have a wild card running.
Yeah, maybe there's a Zwischen
45
Lipo
seconds to the start of the race.
joining the race.
Let's see.
Or maybe we have a chase camera.
Maybe. We are waiting for Starshoot, Marv FPV, Pastis, and Yayo.
30 seconds to the start of
Oh
the
yeah,
race.
that's a packed heat. Yeah, you're not qualifying as high as he maybe wants to. That's a result as a world-class pilot. This is a really stacked pack. Marv has shown really good stability in the DCS.
15
He's actually
seconds to the
winning the
start of
first
the
race
race.
yesterday. So let's see if he can convert this again and beat out his competition. Pilots are arming.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Stashi going into race stance. Wanna be fast off the block. And he is getting into the lead immediately. Marv on the chase, but the other pilots far behind. Ooh, but Stashi is knocked out there in first. Now it's on to Marv to take the lead, which he does. Already getting some really good separation to the second pilot. Pastis and Yaru here in the battle for second, trying to catch up to Marv. But they're closely matched gate by gate. Marv just needs to stay ahead, do a solid race and stable in the front, while the two pilots, Yayu and Pastis, battle each other out in order to get closer to Marv. Now in the
Drone
fast
1 done.
elements,
Drone
Marv
4
securing
done.
the victory and Yayu securing the second because
Drone 2
Pastis, I
done.
think, yeah, he has some issues there with his quad. I don't think it was a contact. I think he just bumped the gate
Yeah,
in the chase.
it was a very tight battle until
The race is
very
completed.
last part of the track. It was close, very close between.
Yayu putting in there in the end 11:22, and Pastis was for the most of this
Marvin, Schäfer
round
and
also
Swan
chasing him,
Vermissen
or
bumping up.
being side by side. I think it was just a little bit too fast at the end, really showing what Yayu can do. Really nice showing of him. Actually doing the fastest lap in this heat.
Up next, race number 7.
So we're going to race number 7 with Scave, YJC FPV, Burkan, and Arvin FPV.
Yeah, Arvin sadly is sick, so he already left the race. So this is going to be a little bit of an easier bump up for Scave, that his direct competitor in the front. But with the 2 top qualifiers here, it's not going to be easy.
No.
Burkan
1
and
minute to the start of the race.
YJC FPV, our youngest pilot, they're both really strong. So this is going to be a tricky one for Scave, one of our oldest pilot. And I think actually the oldest pilot in this competition. He won yesterday the over 40 finals, solidly, as he usually does. Was a really nice showing of him. So we will wish him all the best luck for today.
We have a 3-way race, but the battle
start of the race.
second will always be fierce.
I feel like this actually makes it a little bit rougher and a little bit tougher, because it is way more clear that you need to go in the chase.
Yes.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
2 pilots here.
Yeah, we have 3 pilots, I think.
No, this is not a pilot.
Oh, yeah.
I don't see YJC FPV. I think that is coming. Yeah. Or did I?
Pilots,
No?
arm
Right.
your quads.
I think you can't see him because he's sitting in his chair.
Yeah, I think so too.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
And YJC FPV takes the whole shot, followed by Burkan, who just crashes, as I was about to mention, putting the commentator's curse on him. So it's Jingchen Yu, followed by Scave, Dennis Hochmann. Oh, but Burkan manages to get back in second place, overtaking Scave, who's really taking it slow here. So Jingjiang Shu is putting in a solid performance, securing his lead over Burkan with 2.4 seconds. But the battle for third is still not over. He has to keep it clean. Scave doesn't have the pace really to beat him pace-wise, but he's there. And Burkan manages to secure place 2. Small hiccup at the first lap with a small crash, but he manages to keep his head down and put in some time.
The race is completed.
I think Scave here was try to do the strategic battle. Maybe he got already the call that Burkan has some issues.
Yeah.
Putting it in rather safe and giving Burkan the opportunity to knock himself out, giving him the bump
next,
up. But Burkan putting in some solid showing into the second and third lap, actually matching the pace of the lead pilot.
Yes,
the speed
was really there. It wasn't there for Scave, but I think he played the long game.
Yeah, and that really, the 2 lead pilots gave no chance for Scave to really go there. I think that's actually, they gave him a pace that he didn't yet match in practice.
Yes.
And then
1 minute to the
going
start
safe,
of the race.
Always makes sense.
Trying to get one over if your competition has an issue.
He's the oldest pilot. He has some experience, and that's what he was trying to use.
Yeah, he is strong on the strategy game.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Siqing Wang, Kilian FPV, Matu, and Max Dux in this race.
Yeah, Max Dux finally getting his driver's license. Now also into the top 32, clearly showing his driving abilities or flying abilities.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
But this is going to be a packed heat with Kilian as a world competitor, well-renowned, multiple FAI victories, world championships, all over the place. I think also, no, he's not any more pro spec winner. Are we about to start? Looks close. No, there's still like Kilian has some issues here. I think his teammate going to fix his quad. We can see a clear FPV view. It looks good on our side.
Yeah, there's a replug. I think maybe they're on wrong channels.
Yeah, something is at odds here. Let's see what's going on. To get the signal to replug.
Currently, we don't have any FPV feed for any of those pilots. Maxak just turned off his video transmitter, same as Matu.
I think most of them
But
plugged out,
Kilian and Ziqing Wang
seeing as the
having some
support
issues.
person is for each pilot is actually checking and seeing what's going on.
Yeah, I think they have to change the quad. That's what we're waiting for.
Ah, yeah, that could be it. Let's see if we can spot them running. No, that's not him.
Kilian's quad, where are you?
Maybe here? Ah, not yet. Let's see if we see a pilot running. So far, we have a little bit of slowdown. Everybody seems to relax a little bit. Maybe a little bit of a longer thing to fix. Of course, we try to avoid these long breakups, but if there's a serious issues, everybody gets the time. These are important races for everybody.
Yeah, but this one is unusual because none of these pilots has been racing before, though it's not like they didn't have time to prepare the quads.
Yeah, we had a good good practice just before with 5 laps each, if you could stay in the air for that, giving plenty of opportunity to figure out and get a little bit warmer to start off your day. Of course, every pilot has flown plenty of packs on the track. They all know the track layout in and out. We had a lot of packs yesterday, so they should be all solid. And also the day before, if you came on there already to the event, you had the opportunity to do some more practice there. I think we actually managed to do 7 packs there. Looks like they're
Come on,
getting
Kilian,
back.
we want to see your racing. We don't want to see you leave this race without a battle.
Yeah, it would be sad.
Get a quad ready.
Looks like race direction gets involved. We're seeing quads getting plugged in and put down.
Yeah, this is always a very stressful situation for all the pilots. Okay, we just got information from the race directory that some pilots are trying to modify these starting ramps to get a better start. And that is
okay, then we can
something
continue
that the race direction
with the
had
next
to
group.
check if this is illegal
Kilian,
or if somebody
Matthias,
is doing some illegal modification
and
to gain an
Maximilian.
advantage.
Yeah, that's a very unusual way.
Yes, but if you want to stay ahead of the competition, you sometimes have to take unusual routes.
Yeah, it's a close race, so
Yeah.
everyone want to give it the best and have the best opportunity. And let's
Yes,
see.
the starting ramps are always challenging because they're not 100% even sometimes, and
I
you
think-
really don't want to fall off.
Yeah, I think we're clear on the race stands. Let's check back into the pits. If everybody looks ready there. And we brace ourselves for, I think, an amazing race. And a great showing here from Kilian, Sinkrong, Matu, and Maxlux. Still a little bit more of a delay. Now it's got to get called.
Pilots,
And we
your
are on
quads.
arm your quads. Only as yeah, that is. He was sliding there on the stands. That's not good for him, but I think he didn't drop off, so that's fine. So Kilian in the chase. Matu got the whole shot, but he had in the power loop left. He had some issue, I think, in mid-air there with Max Lax. Now in the lead is Kilian, getting back into first, putting out a little bit of a lead also over his second position. Let's see who can follow the chase. Matu is really slow. He has a broken quad and just tries to stay in the air. and Maxos is trying to chase, but also having issues there on the beginning of the third lap. I think this is very safe for the two bump
Drone
ups
1 done.
as they go into
Drone
the
3
last
done.
corner and actually get the bump up. You see Kilian and Xing Wang.
Drone 4 done.
Xingwang. I'm sorry if I mispronounce you. It just sounds like a little bit of
The
a
race
word
is
twister and a
completed.
British joke.
So Kilian and
So forgive me if I
Xing
pronounce it the wrong
Wang,
way.
bumping up.
And Max Tax on the third, and here Matu just trying to stay back in the air after he got problems with his squaws.
Yes, in the start
Up
you could
next,
really see how
race
Killian
number
was
9.
sliding off of the starting
Yeah.
ramp, so that's why he was trying to modify it. There's like one or two of these starting ramps, they're not really uneven. If you're trying to angle, then you slide off, and he was really in the chance of falling off the starting grid. So challenging start for Killian, but he showed that he's able.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
So we just got confirmation from the race direction that the delay was because of the a
30
pilot tried
seconds
to
to the
modify
start of the race.
the race stance, and it's not allowed. You have to fly whatever is given to you.
Yes. The problem is if one pilot starts, then everybody is trying to gain an advantage over
Pilots.
the other one.
Arm your quads.
Great start for Felix Strohmeyer and MSFPV, who put in the hole and he crashed in the tunnel, which puts Felix Strohmeyer in the lead, followed by Rock FPV. And Goblin FPV, massive mid-air, he is out of this race, and it is Felix Strohmeyer, followed by Rock FPV, and the battle for third is between MSFPV and Rock FPV, who are really putting the hammer down. Rock FPV, small advantage over... No, MSFPV takes second place from Rock FPV, who just crashes when I mentioned it, and Scorp. Solid performance. He is going to take the win for this race.
Drone 2 done.
And
Drone 1 done.
MSFPV securing second place. As I said
Drone
before,
5 done.
solid performance for him. He really picked up some pace yesterday.
The
and
race
he's
is
showing
completed.
what he's able to do.
Yeah, a little bit sad
Felix
for
and
Goblin.
Elmans
He
are
was
bumping
actually,
up.
through all the chaos of the first lap, actually managed to get a little bit of a good position there. But then also he was caught up in the chaos himself.
Up next, race number
going
10.
down and going to the losers bracket. Now, actually, this is the... let me check. This is the losers bracket, yes. So actually now, for the next 4 races, every pilot that is going down is actually out for the day, or at least until we have for the FAA.
Yes.
But there's still another race after this one, the DCS race,
1 minute to
and
the
there we
start
fly
of the
with
race.
the whole rosters from bottom to top. So there's still a chance to win something. But for the FAA, for right now, we have to say goodbye to 2 of our pilots. I think it was Goblin FPV
45
and
seconds to the
was
start
it
of the
Rock
race.
or
So we will be
Yeah.
seeing Gagin, Bajo, -1, and Holzi FPV again. This is gonna be a close one. Bajo
30
really
seconds
had
to the
some
start
pace
of the
in the
race.
qualifying, but he isn't that safe in the races. He sometimes tries to go too fast.
yeah, but in this one he should be able to
Yeah,
prevail.
he has the pace. If
Yeah,
he
he
has
does
got
has
the
the pace.
nerves.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
But he has to convert it, and that's always the tricky one, especially after you get knocked out in the first race. That's not a good start. That's not how anybody wants to start the race. But speaking for myself, yesterday in New 40, this was actually nice for me, or at least it worked out. So I could actually chase from the bottom and get a lot of packs in, get warm,
Yeah,
get
at
ready
least-
for the finals.
At least you get to fly some packs if you go through the losers bracket.
If you can survive, yes, you get a little bit more practice in, which is some pilots actually do like that, but everybody fears the knockout, of course, And in this field, the few more packs are probably not worth the squeeze.
Nope. And it sometimes also can be brutal on your material.
Yeah,
You
and
might
also the pack count.
You might end up destroying some quads that you later need in the final.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Okay, we see here the whole shot from Bajo going into the lead with Holzi on the chase, but I think I saw just the quad of -1 going past him. Gagin already out for the count, and -1 here in a really close battle with Holzi FPV. This is looking really nice. They're already matched going side by side, but I think -1 right now in the lead, slightly ahead of Holzi. Holzi really needs to pick up the pace to get it. He still has a full lap where he can counter. This is a good opportunity for him to stay in the competition because Gagin is out. Oh, and on top of the reverse split, he has some issues. This really... No, actually, -1 also
Drone
has an
2
issue.
done.
I think they had a mid-air together as a result, but now, again, -1 going ahead. You could clearly
Drone
see it
5
in
done.
Holzi's FPV and Holzi going down in
Drone
the split
4 done.
S.
That was a great race. There was some overtaking and mid-airs, like 2 mid-airs between them. They overtook almost like
The
4
race is
times in the
completed.
last lap. But -1
So, Jonas
really
Bagenda
came back
and
after the massive
Toby are
mid-air
bumping
on
up.
top of the tunnel.
Yeah, this is a tricky one. You gotta have full, like there you go full speed, and you need to take it tight. And
Up
because of
next, race
the
number
way
11.
you rotate into the corner, you just don't see your competitor. It's very likely that you actually hit each other, especially if you're so closely matched. Sad thing for Holzi, but a good showing for both of them. Never giving up, always chasing, always believing, always trying to get one over.
Yes, that's the best part of this racing format, that it's not only the battle for first, it's the battle for second. And
1 minute
And
to
yeah,
the
the
start
pilots are
of the
really
race.
showing us a
Racing
great
on
battle
this.
there.
places. All right, next race is Thailand FPV prop counter Pastis and Stashu.
45
This can
seconds
go
to
either
the
way.
start of the race.
Let's see who turns out first and second in this round.
Looks like we already have quads down. There's a little bit of a hiccup there.
30
Prop
seconds to the
counter
start of the
still
race.
not having the goggles down. But we do have a little bit more time.
We have video
FPVs
feed for
look good.
everyone, but I think one pilot is on the wrong channel. Pastis, I think, is not on the correct channel.
Yeah, Pastis is not. He's in the VTX menu. He needs to switch this over to, I think, actually F4. He's on F2.
Yeah,
Looks like he gets replugged. Let's see what happens now.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
He's still trying to change his channel in the settings menu.
it doesn't look like it is working.
Yeah, he's still in.
So it is Thailand FPV who takes the lead in front. Oh no, Pastis actually took the lead from him. And it is a very close battle. It is quad. Oh, almost 3 quads going into the gate side by side. They are all over the place. And Thailand FPV crashes out, leaving prop counter in the lead. Oh, Stashu is tumbling out, and it's a close one between prop counter and Pastis, but both are in first and second. They really can take it slow. I think they have been called by their spotters. They really put the pace down, and they just need to cruise to the finish in this race.
Drone 2
That
done.
was a phenomenal racing, having 3 quads
Drone
all
3
over
done.
the place, going side by side. But these pilots are pros. They managed to
The race is completed.
squeeze themselves through these gates. even if it is 3 quads. Side
Little
by
bit-
side.
Dorian and
A little bit
Emil
sad for
bumping up.
Thailand FPV here right here. He won out on the lead after the first strong competition, the first step. We could see that there's 3 quads in the 15s, while Thailand actually managed to
Up
get a
next,
little bit ahead.
race number
But then
12.
it didn't work out. The pace was too high, and he had issues, I think, in the tunnel, if I can remember correctly. So he's certainly out, but he showed some great racing right here.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, we are going to the next race. We see Scave again, Matu and Maxdax. Arvin FPV,
45 seconds
who
to the
is
start
not
of the
here
race.
anymore. He won't be competing, though. This will be a 3-way race between Scave, Matu, and Maxdax.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see. If the company is already ready, I think there's still. Do we see? Oh yeah, we only have 3. Got a little bit confused right there.
Yes, Arvin has left
15
the event
seconds to
early
the start
because
of the
he's not
race.
feeling well. We
Yeah,
are sorry
this-
for you, Arvin. We wish you all the best.
It's going to be a little bit of a German battle, I think, right here. Scave and Maxdax, of course, strong competitors. Maxdax coming as a new pilot, coming up through the ranks. Finally be able
Pilots,
to compete with the best of
Arm
them.
your quads.
And Scave are all long time favorite. So let's see what's going on after the first lap. Matu actually going here in the lead, getting the whole shot, but Scave and the chase having some trouble here. And I think this gave all the opportunity for Maxdax that he's now going to use, staying in second. Why? Scave is on the chase. He is a few elements behind. He needs to put in the time, but a 15-second lap that he could match, but Max is not letting off. He's on the gas and he's fast, putting in a 13, giving him a good lead. And there's Scave having more troubles in the tunnel. This is going to be hard for him to catch up. He actually needs a magic
Drone 7 done.
miracle here, but Maxdax really solid there, giving no opportunity for Scave to come back,
Drone 3
and
done.
actually beating him out really solidly.
Yeah, great racing for Matu. 14.2, 12.7, 12.9. These are the lap times that he put in. None of the German pilots could match him on speed, and Scave struggled on top of the tunnel.
The race
But
is
Maxdax,
completed.
really great pace. 15.6, 13.8,
So, Matthias
13.5.
and Maximilian bumping up.
Congratulations to Matu and Maxdax. We will see you again in the next round.
Yeah, now we're going back into the winners bracket. This is gonna be a stacked heat. I
Up
can already
next,
tell.
race
This
number
I see
13.
Yuki, Tricks Baguette, Nicho, and NZM. This is gonna be a nail biter. I'm already really excited.
Yeah, this is almost like semi-final worthy.
There would be many races where people would be happy to see this as a final, but we are only in the second part of the winners bracket. We are not even close to the finals here. There's a long way still to go for these pilots.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yuki, of course, our last year's winner. No, actually, this was Euro Champs that he won. Yes, it wasn't this
45
particular race, but it
seconds
was
to the
right
start
here,
of the race.
where he showed us how it's done. And gave
I
us
think
an
he also
exceptional
won the
performance.
FAA last year, but I'm not
Yeah,
sure if I can remember
I
correctly.
can't remember for sure. Maybe
Maybe we should prepare better
30
next time.
seconds to the
we
start
could,
of the race.
And
or we could
remember-
also just wing it.
Yeah, that's what we do here.
And then we can show you the realistic excitement of finding out things.
Yes. All right, the goggles are down.
Pilots, arm your quads.
And a great start for Yuki, who took the whole shot in front of Nazim in second place. It is a tight race. Yuki over the tunnel and start finish. Second place, Nazim. Only 0.3 of a second splitting first and second. On play 3, it is Nicho. He's just, ooh, and he crashed out. Yuki in the lead. Managed to secure like over a second over Nazim, who is in second place. And Trinks Baguette, P3. He has 2 seconds.
Drone 1 done.
And Yuki
Drone
wins
4
this
done.
in front of Nazim.
Drone
Trinks
2
Baguette,
done.
P3. And Nichu, who
All
struggled.
pilots are finished.
He comes
The race
in
is completed.
fourth.
All pilots are
Great
finished.
racing for Yuki and Nazim, who were really
Yuki
quick
and
right from the
Nazim
start. They
are
were
bumping
2
up.
seconds faster than the other pilots in the first lap. 13:11 and 11 seconds for Yuki and Nazim. 13:12:12.
Up next,
Yeah, I
race
think
number
Trinks
14.
was having a rough time in the first lap, but then put in some solid laps. But he could, NZM just countered this move right away, beat him to the 12-second laps, and did convert his 2-second advantage from the first lap into his bump up into the second, in the second spot.
Yes, he did what he had to do. He didn't have to challenge the first. That would have been stupid. He
That is
just
true, but I don't think
1
that
minute to
Yuki
the
actually
start
gave him
of
the
the
opportunity
race.
to challenge.
No, he didn't. Here, congratulations to Nazim and Yuki. We will see you in the next round.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So we see them
And
putting down the
it
quads. Oh,
will
there's
be Chirp FPV, Guillaume Bayot, Timothy Levione, and Gu Cheng.
30 seconds
GG
to the start of the
in the next
race.
race.
pilots are coming into the race stands. They look ready. Dogs are going down.
15 seconds to the start of
I
the
think
race.
we are ahead of schedule. We don't see one of the quads in our FPV views, but I think he probably just put the F into standby. Let's see.
Yeah,
There's
he's coming back on.
Yeah, there we
have
go.
Video
This
for
looks
every
all good.
pilot.
Pilots, arm your quads.
We're going in a strong stance, but this was a little bit too much. He came in high. CG here taking the lead on the whole shot. And he is solid lead right now, getting chased here from Genome and Chirp. But Chirp actually getting the second position. Now chasing CG here, while Jimon trying to follow up on Chirp. He's close in match, but he's losing a little bit of speed behind him. But now Jimon really countering, putting in an 11.3 here for the last lap. He still needs a little bit more though. Oh, and this was the opportunity. Chirp, they're struggling on the
Drone
power
4
loop left.
done.
They're matched
one
into
done.
the last turn.
Drone 3
And
done.
Genome taking second place, taking full advantage of the error in the power loop
All
left
pilots
here
are
from
finished.
Chirp. And
The race
CG
is
converting
completed.
his solid performance into first place.
Yeah, CG was off and away. Nobody could match
So,
his speed, but it was a
and
really close one
Phenomen
between
bumping up.
Guillaume and Morten, who struggled on the very last element. He clipped the gate, and Guillaume just took his chance and secured second place. But still only 4/10 separate
Up next,
P3 and
race number
P2.
15.
And now we see again, it's not German, but it's Dach Heat with Yayu as well. That's a surprising amount of German pilots actually managed to survive this long into the competition. Good work for Kreisen and Moncho. And of course, to yesterday's winners, Marv FPV
1
and
minute
the
to the
French pilot,
start of
Yayu.
the race.
Looks like the quads are going down. No, there's still Nietzsche still out. I think helping Marv.
45 seconds
Marv
to the
having,
start of
having
the
a little bit
race.
of trouble here. Let's see if everything works out.
Here
But
go,
now
the
we don't see
video.
an image. It's coming back. But it is a little bit noisy.
Yes, this doesn't look like a great picture, Marv.
Yeah,
30
that's
seconds to the
that's not
start of the race.
good enough, I think, for this competition.
Yeah, I hope it's
Yeah.
good enough for Marv.
Yeah, it's going to be a tricky one if this stays the way. Let's hope this is fine.
15
Yeah,
seconds
Because we
to
could
the start
always
of
see
the
some
race.
noise while he still is on the stage stand. That's usually when we have the best reception. There should be no noise. It should be just all clear image.
Yeah, I think he doesn't look really happy with the situation.
I think
But
he's
maybe
just going to
that's-
try to suffer through it and deal with it.
But that's all he has. All right.
Pilots,
We have a
arm your
start.
quads.
Great start for Kreisen, who took the whole shot in front of Marv FPV. But the picture for Marv is really bad. And yeah, you're already out. So it's Kreisen who just crashed, taking your Mojo in second place. It's Kreisen in front of Mojo, and Marv is out. I think the video was too bad. So it's a very easy one for Kreisen and Mojo. They just have to cruise to the finish. They don't need to challenge each other. They are definitely going to the next round. Very sad to see Marv go. We are very sorry for you, but
Drone
this
1
was
done. Drone
to
2
be
done.
expected because your video was really
Drone
bad
2
at the
done.
start.
Actually, it wasn't a video. He and Kreisen had a midair. That's why Kreisen lost a lot of seconds right there. And Kreisen just recovered really quickly, and Marv's squad quickly was hurt after that one. So, but this is not the end for Marv and Yayu. They still have the opportunity in the losers bracket, getting back up, getting back in. But great job for Kreisen and Mojo to survive this harsh competition here, getting one more in the winners bracket. Yeah, I think here we see a happy Kreisen picking up his squad. Getting some last strategic thoughts out on how the race went. Which overall went pretty well for him. Recovering from the midair.
The race is completed.
I think there was a little bit of a question with the race direction there.
So Lukas and Moritz.
Yeah, I think
are
Marv was
ramping up.
complaining about video.
Yeah, that is fair, but to be, as far as I can tell, this was actually a midair. This was not
Up
video
next,
related.
Race number
Yes,
16.
he didn't have the best video, but actually, so did Kreisen. They all had a little bit of a struggle on the video there in the back heat, and I think that's
Yes.
probably why they actually had the midair. But
Yes, and if you decide to run the quad that you put on the start, then you have to stay with it.
it's hard to roll it back just for this reason, unless there's like a serious issue, like somebody else plugged in the quad.
1 minute to the start of the race.
It's
Yeah, but
better to
currently
resolve it in
video
that
for YJC FPV doesn't look so good.
either. Yeah, but they're still setting up the quads. Hopefully, this is just pit mode or something that maybe just barely get it in. We still
45
see
seconds to
NZM
the
here.
start of the
no,
race.
actually, we see NZM, but he's just, I think, just supporting
Burkan.
Burkan, which we don't see yet his video feed. That's clearly
Yeah,
the
I think
reason
he's
why.
on the wrong channel.
Yeah, I
that's why
think we see him
YJC
actually
30
is
sprinting
seconds to the start of the
and trying
race.
to get a new quad. Yeah, there we see him running in the back, grabbing a quad, and the back here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And there we see him running NZM, helping out his pilot, fellow pilot, giving him a new quad. Yeah, and they're switching over. Because we could see the quad was able to go on the right channel, but he clearly was not having the best image. Let's see. Oh yeah, he needs to switch over to channel. It's going to be a little while. There, he's on the right channel now. Image looks good. I hope that YJC.
now
Yeah, there we
we-
go. He's
yeah,
just in
yeah,
pit
yeah.
mode. Oh no, there's a little bit of noise
Yeah,
as well
he's
here.
already heating up his quad.
Yeah, but 73 degrees is fine. I think it's only way higher where it causes issues. These quads, thank God, can get really hot, which they do when they're really fast. And these guys are all really fast.
Yeah, really usually don't like these notifications. They can really put me off while racing, but I think those pro pilots don't even care.
Next, they're all sitting down. They're getting ready.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Killian again trying to do cheetah stance, but still sliding on the pad. And Xingwang already got knocked out by Burkhan here. So we have a very safe race for the other two pilots. They already got first and second through the whole shot. So they just need to stay in the air to make it sure that they get the place and be fine. Basically, they get a few practice laps in. And I think Killian already is making full advantage of him. He's not slow, but he clearly doesn't go as fast as he could. Still showing us really nice line and great piloting right there. While YJC FPV
Drone
is
4
really
done.
reducing his pace, making sure that he doesn't destroy his squad, just getting through it cleanly. His image doesn't look the best, but I think that's fine. And Killian, of course, taking the lead, winning it solidly. Sad for two competitors here, Burkhan and
Drone 1 done.
Xing Wang.
Yeah, Xing Jingyu really
Xing-
took
oh.
some damage to his squad, because in his last lap and in the second to last lap, you could really hear how his squad was struggling. So he was really lucky that Xing Jingwang and Demo
The race is
They're
completed.
already out of this race.
So Kilian and Yingchun are bumping up.
Up next, race number 17.
All right, race number 17. Nicho will be back again. MSFPV, Trinks Baguette, and Scorp.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
So everybody
30
seems to be
seconds
on
to the
his
start
right
of the
channel.
race.
Yeah, Nicho still not showing on the FPV mode, but I think he's just powered down, sitting down here with the other pilots, getting ready.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Still a little bit of a delay.
Pilots,
There we
arm
go.
your quads.
Great start for Scorp and MSFPV, but somebody was already hitting gates. Scorp really putting the hammer down. He's just going over the tunnel, and he's going to start finish. And he crashes, just as I mentioned him. Nicho in the lead, but he is challenged by Trinks Baguette, who is in the lead currently. And he's just going through the power loop, over the tunnel. Twisted down and through start finish. And second place, Nicho, only 6/10 behind Trinks Baguette. Emis is trying to catch up, but he, I think, is too far behind. So Trinks
Drone
Baguette
3
just
done.
finished
Drone
his
4 done.
race on
Drone 1
P1,
done.
followed by Nicho, only 1.5 seconds behind him. Unfortunate for MSFPB, he didn't have that pace to match the speed of Trinks and Nicho.
The race is completed.
Very sad to see Scorp go. He had a good start,
Tristan and
And a good
Nicho
race.
bumping up.
but unfortunately he crashed out.
Yeah, we are back in the losers bracket, so all the pilots who don't make the bumper right now
Up
are
next,
actually out
race
for the
number
competition
18.
right now. Makes it a little bit more sad seeing them go, but this is how racing goes.
Next race, losers bracket. We will see Chirp FPV, Levio FPV, -1, and Bajo again.
Yeah, let's hope that Bacho can get back in. He was very well qualified. Of course, Chirp also having,
1
I
minute
think
to the start
he
of the
was
race.
very well positioned there in the last race and got knocked out as far as I remember and had a really broken quad, just trying to save it. Hopefully he repaired it, got it all working again.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like we already see most of the quads down. I think only Chirp is still working on his quad here in the back, while the other pilots are already seeing
30
down.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I think Chirp also is finished setting up his quad.
15 seconds to the start of
Getting
the
ready to
race.
fly. No, actually that's not Chirp, that is, I think, Toby. If I see
So
this
the
right.
goggles are down. Tension is rising.
We're about to get going. Still not see video from Levio.
Pilots, arm your quads.
And let's see. Ah, there it is. Going into race stance. And through the gate. Actually, Levio here getting the whole shot in the first, and Bacho in second. But he had some tumble in after this reverse split S. So now he needs to catch up. Levio in the lead, making it clear, and Chirp and -1 fighting here for the bump ups. A really close match right now. Chirp in the lead a little bit over -1. -1 taking it really wide over there. They're giving Bajo the opportunity to now catch up with him. No, actually, this was another quad. I must have missed something. I think -1 is still on the chase because
Drone 1 done.
Levio had some issues,
Drone
and this is
5
what we
done.
saw in the FPV
The
feeds.
race is completed.
And
All pilots are
now
finished.
Chirp managed to beat out Levio FPV for first
Martin
place.
and
Levio,
Timothy
after a small
bumping
tumble
up.
in the second lap, recovering just ahead of -1, and -1 not making it through here, going through the gate third, and Bacho fourth.
Up next, race number
Yeah,
19.
very unfortunate to see Bajo go. He had a good start. He really put down some pace. but
Also,
he struggled.
the local favorite, he's the pilot from right here, from Aich. So we always do cheer for him. Of course, we cheer for everybody, but we cheer a little bit more for him. Next up, we see
1
Marv
minute to the
FPV,
start of the
Pastis,
race.
Prop Counter, and Yayu. Man, even now the losers brackets are insane. Marv and Yayu, of course, having... No, actually, Marv, Yayu, and Prop Counter for sure having
45
not
seconds
managed to
to the
finish their
start of the
race,
race.
thus getting knocked down. This is going to be a nail-biter. Pastis, already coming from the losers bracket, surviving 1, and Prop Counter as well. That's going to be
30 seconds to
a
the
tricky
start
one
of the race.
for all of them. Quads are already down. FPV feeds are... We are missing 1. We are just about
Yeah,
to
we're missing
start.
Yayu. We don't
15
have any
seconds to the start of the
video
race.
feed for Yayu. Hopefully it will come up when we start this race.
Yeah, there's nobody working on the quads. Yeah, there it is.
Pilots, arm your quads.
And off we go. Great start for Yayu and Pastis, who are in first and second, and followed by Marv FPV. I think Yayu is in the lead, closely followed by Pastis, who just crashed out when I mentioned him, putting Marvin in place 2. He is chasing down Yayu. He has just about a second behind him. Yayu going through the start-finish gate, followed by Marv FPV, who is in second. And Prop Counter, he, I think, is too far behind. I don't think that he can catch up the speed of Marv FPV and Yayu,
Drone
who are
4 done.
cruising to the win
Drone 1
and
done.
to second place. Congratulations to Yayu and Marv FPV.
Drone 3 done.
Unfortunate for Prop Counter, but still solid lap times that all of these pilots are putting down.
Yeah, Pastis getting already
The
knocked
race
out in
is
the first
completed.
lap.
So Swan
That's a little bit
and
sad for him.
Marvin bumping up.
But Yayu and Marv gonna be happy to survive another round. And the bump ups from the last losers bracket getting knocked out here on this losers
Up
bracket.
next, race number 20.
So last run for now from the losers bracket, and we go back to winners bracket. We see Burkhan, Matu, YSQ, and Maxtax. Also Maxtax, our local favorite here, while he's not from Aich directly, he's out of the area, and we always cheer for him. Of course, he's a little bit of an underdog in this international field, just because you're local. This race is more close to you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You have a harder time competing in this field.
But he sometimes showed in earlier races that if it gets down to racing, that he really can improve, and if everything works out for him, he can really put the hammer down.
45 seconds to the start of
That
the race.
is for sure so true, because one of his a competitor that he had a hard time so far beating out, Scave, in the DCS, he managed to beat out in the last losers bracket for him.
30
so his
seconds to the
pathway
start
to
of the
victory
race.
is still open. And of course, as we see, as the heat heats up, there's more and more destruction on the racetrack, and sometimes you just have to take advantage of that.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
For this race, again, very sorry to the Chinese pilot. I asked how to pronounce it. I could repeat it a few times, and now I forgot again. I think it is Wuxi. No, this is not. I think is Xu Xing. I'm very sorry about it. I think we're just gonna call you Xu, because I think that syllable is least right.
Yeah, let's focus on racing, and off we go. It is Matu who managed to get the whole shot, but he crashed out. There was a mid-air, I think, between him and Burkhan. No, Burkhan actually currently in second place. He is following Matu, who really has some issues. No, he's out of this race. It is Maxtax in the lead. As I said before, Maxtax really can show that he can improve in racing. He is following Xing Wang, and he has about a second behind P1. And the battle for third is really close between Burkhan and Maxtax. And I think Burkhan took P2 from Max, and he crashed in the start gate. And he didn't even go through, and another mid-air. This has to go to the judges, because I can't even tell you what happened there. This can go either way. We have to go to the video judges. But man, what a race.
What a race indeed. What a showing of Maxter hanging in there, competing.
Yeah, if you see the lap times, he put down a 15, then a 13, and really put the hammer down with a 12.8. Phenomenal racing. And Burkhan, he was really catching up and chasing Maxtax down. But he got absolutely crashed from the side there as he was about to go. He crashed into the start-finish gate, tried to recover, go through, and then P3 just crashed into him. And we have to check which quad actually went through this.
Yeah.
It's even possible that none of the quads went through this.
Yeah, I mean, then we would go by lap times, I think, from the second pass.
Yeah, then this should go to Maxtax.
Yeah, but
we have to wait for the race director.
Yeah. Because Burkhan actually did put in the pace. Like, if he managed to go through the gate, he would have gotten it. But we need to see if he actually got through it, because on the last turn he put all the pace down, and that caught him up into the gate.
They are already at the video review, but it doesn't look like this is an easy decision.
Yeah, this is gonna be a tricky one. They probably need to go frame by frame, especially since there's 3 pilots in the mix that they all need to sort out. I think Max actually was the cleanest through the gate. So if the other ones didn't go through the right way, he should have his opportunity to go further. But of course, from the timing system wise, Burkhan and Xu actually managed to stay ahead. And from the pace, they got it. But it is important if they gone through the gate or they didn't. In the end of the day, it's the gates that count, not the distance on the field.
So, Demo and Seeking Wang bumping
Up
up.
next, race
All
number
right,
21.
Maxtax, you are unlucky. It is Dimo and Shiksheng Wang who are bumping up. Next race, already on the pilot seats. It is Yuki,
Pilots,
NZM,
arm
Shengju
your
FPV,
quads.
and Phenomen.
And here we go into the first lap. Oh, Yuki having trouble after the first element. So does Genorm. And I think now S&M is in the lead before CG. That's going to be a nail biter. CG is really following close onto NZM. And Yuki is trying to go into the chase and trying to catch up. He needs to go second. We see a quad in front of NZM. I think that's the quad of CG. CG now in the lead. NZM having trouble in the split S before start finish. This is a nail biter. Now Yuki back up in the lead, but he's missed the gate here. Now it's getting the nerves on everybody. Let's see where we are. Again, NZM and Yuki having a mid-air here. And this goes to
Drone
CG in
done.
first and Genorm
Drone
in
done.
second.
The
What
race
a
is completed.
race! Yuki
pilots
there
are
with two
finished.
mid-airs and NZM unlucky there also on the mid-airs. I think he actually had mid-airs in every 3 laps. Always trying to recover, always going back into the chase.
Yeah, great start, but Yuki
So,
but just got
Kucheng
hit
and
as he was about to
Phenomen
go
bumping
into
up.
the tunnel.
Yeah, he pushed
Unfortunate for
hard.
him.
Getting knocked out on the first lap. He clearly was putting down the pace, but then he was unlucky while
Up
taking
next,
over
race
NZM
number
with his
22.
pace. And ZG, solid showing right here.
Yeah,
He
he
stayed
really
out of
put the hammer
trouble,
down.
putting the gas down and advancing. So does Genorm. Always a favorite for a mix-up. Again, props to him and props to the French team. Great showing right here. Now we go into the next winners bracket. There we see Kryson FPV,
1 minute to the start of the race.
YJC FPV, Killian FPV, and Mojo.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
The crash into the gate knocked off a little bit of our camera, so now we have to readjust. I hope we can bring, I think it's realigned. So we have great whole
30
shots
seconds to
camera.
the start of the race.
And let's actually check if the camera is, it's a little bit high, but it's what we're gonna do. We're gonna interrupt the race for just adjusting the camera.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, they were going hard. I think everything what was connected to that gate got a little bit of a beating there as Batu was full sent into that gate. Thank God this is full metal gate, so we didn't have to reconstruct. But I'm not so sure of the state of Batu's quad. That's maybe a little bit worse for wear now.
When you have to take the chance, you have to risk it.
Yeah, you see.
Advance in this packed,
Yeah.
competitive field.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Alright, and we have a great start for Trinks Baguette, who gets the whole shot in front of Leviо FPV. It is a clean race for all of the pilots. And Trinks Baguette is in the lead, going over the tunnel. But it is a really close between Chirp and Trinks Baguette. No, it is Levio FPV who is in first, followed by Chirp FPV, who is just chasing him down. And Levi going over the tunnel, twisting down, and through start finish manages to stay in the lead in front of Chirp FPV, but he just got overtaken by Trinks Baguette, who is still in the fight, and he is putting the hammer down. And Levi
Drone
FPV
2 done.
manages to... No,
Drone 1
Trinks
done.
steals the win
Drone
from
3 done.
Levi FPV, and
The
it
race
is
is
Levi
completed.
and Trinks who came out first and second. That was a phenomenal race. Really close battle. What a chase.
Tristan and Timothy bumping
Yeah,
up.
Chirp here having trouble in the last lap, in a good position there to go through. But I couldn't see what happened, but he was sure circling
Up
high
next,
in the air.
race number
Probably
23.
clipped a gate, got high, and needed to recover. Sad for him. Especially since this was actually a losers bracket race. Now we are zigzagging between winners and losers bracket to make the pace of the race. So we're now in another winners bracket, as I falsely pronounced before. This is going to be Kryson FPV, YJC FPV, Killian FPV, and Mojo.
1 minute to the start of
We
the race.
already there's somebody plugged in the pits. That's not good for us. Oh, that's Burkhan. Let's hope that he unplugs quickly, so we can actually get started. And
Yeah, I think he
Well,
might have to check his
45
squad from
seconds
the
to the
crash.
start of the race.
which
earlier.
is fair because he's gonna need it soon. Image looks clear. Clearly, he unplugged. That's very nice of him. And now we see Killian and all the other
30
pilots
seconds to the
are
start
sitting
of
down,
the race.
getting ready. I think we're still missing. No, yeah, we can't just see him. He sits right next to his father. I think this is YJC FPV. And seeing there in the race stand his father.
15
right next to
seconds
him.
to the start of the race.
I think pilots are getting ready. And we are bound for another race. This can go any way.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Strong cheetah stands from Kryson. Killian gives it a go. Everybody is there. And we go through the first gate. Kryson here getting the whole shot. Killian having trouble in the tunnel. That's set for him. YJC FPV and Kryson here right next to each other going for first and second, while Mojo is trying to chase down. Oh, Killian actually got back up. He's back into the race. He needs to put down the gas in order to catch up. But right now, YJC in the lead, followed closely by Kryson. And in the chase is now Killian. Killian is trying to catch up to Kryson. He's actually getting close there, but it's going to be tricky. Yeah, he has a
Drone
struggle
2
there.
done.
And
Drone 1 done.
YJC FPV going for the
Drone
first.
4 done.
Lucas Böhm, Kryson
race
FPV
is
going
completed.
second. And Killian having a, well, we're really good in chase with a 10.99 in the second. But just before, after the crossover tunnel, he had a little bit of fumble, knocking him back a few seconds, leaving him no time to counter Kryson and Mojo, giving us a good performance, but only for fourth place. But they still have opportunity in the losers bracket. They're still not out yet. Killian and Mojo going to losers bracket, and YJC, FPV,
Up
and
next,
Kryson
race
bumping
number
meeting.
24.
Yeah, it was a great start for Kryson and for Killian, but unfortunately Killian crashed at the entrance of the tunnel, and he really tried to get back into this race with a phenomenal second lap, but it was just too much to catch up.
Yeah, now we see in losers bracket 24, Marv FPV, Burkhan, YSQ, and Yayu. I think
1
we should
minute
just
to the
call
start of the race.
YSQ. That's going to be easier on us. And let's see how it goes from here. We
Just
still
some last
missing
minute
Billy
lens
from
45
cleaning
Yayu.
seconds
from
to the start
Burkhan.
of the race.
Yeah,
Marvin
it all?
still doesn't have the best picture here.
no, it's
I
better
hope
than
his
last time.
reception
Yeah, it's
turns
better than last time.
turns out better than last time.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So we're still missing Yayu here, at least his quad or his image. I think he's already sitting down. Yeah, he's already sitting down.
15 seconds to the
So
start of the
it's about
race.
to be ready. And let's see.
All right, we do have a race in a few seconds. Yayu, Burkhan,
Pilots,
WSQ,
Arm your
and Marv
quads.
FPV. And we are off. Great start from Marv, but already a mid-air. And it is WSQ who's in the lead. He is being chased by Marv. And Marv is just right behind him as they go over the tunnel, twist down, and through start and finish. And it's Marv in the lead, followed by WSQ, who tumbles at the exit of the tunnel, leaving Marv in the lead. On second place is Yayu, who's chasing down Marv, and Marv still in the lead as he goes into the last lap over the tunnel. And Yayu struggling there. It is WSQ back again in second place, chasing down Marv
Drone
as
1
he
done.
finishes his
Drone 3
race
done.
in first place. Congratulations to Marv
Drone
and
4 done.
WSQ in P2. That was a close one.
All
Great
pilots are
racing
finished.
for all of them. Yayu
Drone
was
2
in
done.
the mix,
The race is
but
completed.
his last lap wasn't fast enough.
Yeah,
So,
and
Marvin
Burkhan trying to
and
catch up,
Sequing
giving it
bumping
all,
up.
but having more and more trouble keeping the pace that we see from our top competitors here. Marv really solid showing right here. YSQ also really nice,
Up
but
next,
having a
race
little more of a
number
struggle.
25.
Recovering though well from his struggle, and Yayu, sadly, not so well. I think in the last lap he had a little bit of fumble there, so YSQ could counter him again. But it's nice to see that the strong survive. Happy to see them move on. Sad to see some top competitors go out. Yayu and Burkhan. They gave it all. They were
1 minute
good
to the start of
competitors,
the race.
and we hope them all the best.
So we go back to the winners bracket. We are seeing Guillaume, Lucas, Gu, and Jingsheng again.
45 seconds to the start of the
This is gonna be an
race.
interesting one. Lucas really showing great starts. Really picked up the pace just from the start.
Yeah, he's always fast on the whole shot. That's what
30
he's known
seconds
for.
to the
Yeah,
start
but
of
his
the
first
race.
lap always phenomenal.
Yeah, his first snap is phenomenal, and that's what gives him the opportunity to get ahead in the lead, beating out his competitors. And now, this is going to be the race to watch, because
15 seconds
this
to the
is a
start of the
direct
race.
place into the qualifying, no going through the losers bracket. So the battle for second place gonna be fierce. But
Oh,
in this
I
competition,
hope this doesn't stay. There's
Yes.
somebody on the wrong channel.
yeah, we don't see.
I think you're
I
okay.
think
Yeah,
this
video's
solved
back
now.
on.
Oh yeah, we see YJC on the wrong channel
He
right
is
here.
on the wrong channel.
Let's make sure that he actually moves over. I think he's currently at R8 and not on L6 as he should be. His ready is called. So
Pilots,
now
your
it's
quads.
fixed. It should be all working out. Kryson already in cheater stance, going for the whole shot, and he got it. Followed closely by CG and Genome in the chase. I think we see right now a chase for the lead, and CG actually ahead of Kryson. YCJ on the chase, getting knocked out. We're seeing CG solidly in the lead, followed by Kryson, and Genome is trying to get a hold of Kryson, inching ever so closer towards him. It's really close and close. They're almost match engaged now. Like a few seconds behind, we actually can see Kryson's
Drone
squad
2 done.
in Genome's view.
Drone
But
3
Kryson,
done.
no, actually
Genome
Genome.
just overtook him
In
at
the last turn.
last meters
All pilots
before
are
start
finished.
finish. Phenomenal
The race is completed.
Look at these lap times. 12.5, 10.8, 11.8 for CG. What a pace.
But also, this is exactly the racing style that we expect from Genome and where he's known for. He's not the best qualifier, but if there's race time, it's go time. And if he sees a competitor ahead of him, he gives it all. And in the last turn, beating out Kryson
Yeah,
to get
Kryson
the
had
second
a
place.
really strong start. Really strong first lap.
And we can actually see from the time, Kryson got third by 0.73 seconds.
Yeah, it's
That
only
is-
700th of a second separating P2 and P3. Maybe this even has to go to the video judges. I don't know if we need to review this. Yes, the race director is currently reviewing the video, and I think this is a photo finish. It
Yeah.
can go either
So-
way.
Guo and Phänomen bumping up.
Yeah,
The call comes.
it
The
is
timing system was correct.
correctly. It is Phenomen and CG.
Now we're going
Up
back
next,
into the losers bracket.
Race number 26.
What a race. Just stealing it in the last lap.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it is Leviо FPV, Yuki, Trinksberger, and
Pilots,
NZM who
arm your
are on
quads.
the stands. And off we go. Great start for NZM, who managed to get the hold shot, but had a mid-air, tumbled out, and it is Yuki in the lead. And Levayo going over the tunnel, followed by Yuki. Levayo in P1, followed by Trink Spaghetti, who is just 7/10 of a second behind him, but he failed this obstacle, putting Yuki back into P2. It is Levayo just followed by Yuki, and you can see they can see each other. It is really close. It is just split seconds between Levayo FPV and Yuki. And it
Drone
is
3 done.
Levayo on P1,
Drone 1
Yuki
done.
on P2. He already
Drone
took
2
out some
done.
pace. He knew he had P2. He didn't have to challenge the first place. And Trinks coming in third. Very sad for Nazim.
The
He
race
had a
is
mid-air,
completed.
crashed out in the first lap.
Timothy and Yuki bumping
This
up.
was a really tricky race for Yuki to get back in because he had to crash the mid-air with NZM there, and then he really could go up to
next,
Levio,
race
but
number
then he was
27.
worried again that he'd get mid-air. He had a lot of mid-airs in the last race, again mid-airs in this race, so he took a very strategic stance of just staying behind the lead. However, what he didn't know that there wasn't too much time to spare because Levio, no, actually Trix, I think it was Trix in the third, was actually catching up really closely. He only had a 1 second to spare, but this is the showing of a world-class pilot.
1 minute to the
He
start of the
threaded the
race.
needle perfectly, put himself exactly in second position where he wanted to be, and so he managed to go ahead and be in the position he wants to bump into the losers bracket final.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh no, semi-final, losers bracket semi-final, because we still have the 2 pilots from the final, from the winners bracket final, not yet competing in the loser bracket. We still need to find
30 seconds to the start
the
of the
best
race.
of the losers. There's going to be still 3 races. No, actually 4 races. We're going to race 70, 27, 28, 29, and 30. And
15
now, next up
seconds to the
is
start of
Marv
the
FPV,
race.
YSQ, Kilian, and Mojo. Kilian and Mojo just getting knocked down into the fray, into the losers bracket to survive. Let's see what they can do with the second opportunity. Of course, bumping up here, a very strong Marv from the losers bracket, showing some really first-class racing here in the losers bracket. And YSQ, who also survived the
Pilots,
dangerous race in the
arm your
last heat.
quads.
But now we're going ready. Into the first lap, we see YSQ takes the whole shot, followed by Kilian. But Kilian having trouble. Oh no, his motor is stuttering there. That's not good for him. He's not going to be in race pace. Here, Marv in the chase for second, having a lot of advantage over Mojo. This is going to be a very strategic race, I think, if they all play it out right. We see YSQ here, solid performance. Mojo having some trouble, and Kilian just barely holding on to his quad, making the choice to just go slow and get as much lap time in as he can with his broken quad. But
Drone 3 done.
we see YSQ here going for the lead, and
Drone
Marv
1
for
done.
second, advancing into the next losers bracket. And our 2 bump downs from the winners bracket, Mojo and Kilian, get knocked out. This is, of course, really sad for Kilian.
But here you can see Mojo just got mid-air really bad. He got taken out by, I think it was Marv, so it might pay off for Kilian to freestyle through this track very smoothly as he just enters
Drone 4 done.
start-finish backwards and securing P3 over Mojo.
Still some
What a
impressive
race
flying.
Marv
The
had
race is
a
completed.
massive mid-air in the
So, Sequin
first
and
lap with
Marvin
Kilian,
bumping
taking
up.
out Kilian's quad completely, but he manages to secure P3 with some very slow flying. Mojo unlucky, he was on P3,
Up next,
but
race
got
number
hit
28.
when he was just about to enter start-finish.
Oh yeah, it really sucks for him in the positioning. But of course, the great battle for survival, that was already for certain at that point.
There still is no freestyle allowed on the track.
Yeah, I think
Something the pilot just didn't really comply to.
I think we wrapped this up under the motor was
3
so
minutes
broken.
to the start
Yes.
of
You
the
needed
race.
alternative ways to fly. Because we could
Usually,
see
this is not a good idea to freestyle this track because you can easily get disqualified for doing so.
that is true. And then when you get disqualified, you even lose your position that you actually earn through racing.
Yes.
You actually get knocked down entirely, making it even more horrible. So, second to last race in the losers bracket. Here we see Yuki, YSQ, Levio, and Marv FPV. What a lineup! What a lineup! And we're not even in the last of the losers bracket. This is the second to last in the losers bracket. And then we go through our losers from the winners final to get our merge final.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Aber es switcht immer noch die Szenen andauernd. Vor im Pre-Race switcht er immer noch automatisch.
All right.
Auch die Camera Feeds wieder.
So, pilots are getting ready. It slows down a little bit because now we have more back-to-back racing. Marv and Levy, YSQ, of course, just coming out of their bracket. Now getting the time to fix the quad, repair everything, see if everything is ready. I think we see here a support person actually with the quad in hand for the YSQ. Running towards the start lane. Getting the quad ready. I think we're waiting still on Marv here. Yeah, if he had a mid-air, mid-motor, he needs a little bit more time. Probably needs to switch over all the props, at least. Hopefully there isn't more broken. And just takes a few minutes, but it does take those minutes. As we see YSQ, no, I think YJC getting ready for his race right after. Along with Kryson to see who gets the final bump into the finals from the losers bracket. But before that, we have Yuki, YSQ, Olivia, and Marv. Yuki looking very relaxed. That's good to see. He had some real struggle in his races this time, getting mixed up into strong competition. Lots of mid-airs, still surviving. That shows you a world-class pilot. And Marv had a similar fate in the first ride. This is why he needed to fight through the entirety of the losers bracket to get here. While VSQ and Levi had a little bit of a easier route through the losers bracket. Still a hard fight, of course, from the winners bracket, as they were knocked out way earlier than they wanted. But they're still with us, and they have the opportunity. And YSQ in particular has shown in last race some superiority over Marv. Let's see if he can convert this once again and also beat out Levio. Yuki, of course, the favorite for this one, as he always is. He's one of the, if not most prolific international racers right now. But in this competition, we can see it's not easy for him to win. He needs to put in the consistency, the reaction time, the pace, to get through first.
And you even have to be lucky to not get mid-aired in your first lap.
That is true. Right at the start, the delta between the pilots is 0. They have a little bit of advantage because the lead pilot actually gets the middle socket on the race stand. So you can see here, position 1 and 2 in the middle, and then fanning out from there. Gives you a slight advantage, but this comes down to less than a second. So it is nice. It's not the game. And if you fast on the go, you can beat out that little advantage there.
Yeah, I think it's all about your reaction time and how you manage to... Oh, Yuki just fell off the starting stand as he tried to angle up. I hope he doesn't have the one crooked starting stand.
Yeah, and also hope that doesn't happen again during the race. Need to be a little bit more careful there.
that the French pilots always struggled with.
No, not all of them. Some did really good. But Chryson was the one that always was angled up very high, very stable. Of course, he's used
Yeah,
to these
but
racing stands.
He showed great starts in all of his
Exceptional
races.
starts. I think he only got beat in the last one by...
No, I think he won all of his whole shots.
Yeah, I think...
so
no,
far.
no, you're actually right. I think he did indeed won all of his whole shot, giving him the starting off point for some great success. Of course, he still got knocked
Pilots.
down in the lowest bracket,
Arm your quads.
but now we go.
And
to this
we
race.
are off. Great start for Yuki, who manages to get the whole shot, followed by Marv FPV, closely following as Yuki goes over the tunnel, twisting down and goes through start-finish in P1, followed by Marv, only half a second behind him. On P3, it is Xingcheng Wang. It is only 3/10 between him and Marv, but it is Yuki still in the lead. Marv on second place. Ooh, major hiccup for Xingcheng Wang, putting him in P4, I think. Yuki
Drone 1
just
done.
finished in P1,
Drone
followed
4
by
done.
Marv very closely,
Drone 3
only
done.
2/10
The race is
separating
completed.
Marv and Yuki. And Levayo getting P3 as Xingcheng Wang struggled on the gate. What a race. Really great start from Yuki. He
Yuki
really
and
put the hammer
Marvin
down.
bumping up.
11-9, 10-8, 11-7. Marvin matching his lap times, even outperforming him in the last lap with a 12-3, 10-8, 10-8.
Up
What
next,
a
race number
performance from Marv
29.
and Yuki.
Yeah, these were some insane laps right here. Both of them putting down 10-second laps in the last two, and also very cool racing from the start, which they both will be going to be very happy, showing off really well how fast of a pilot they are. As we can see them here, picking up the quad, making sure that everything works again.
Yeah, Marv was really going strong, almost challenging Yuki for the win.
4 minutes to the start
Yeah,
of the race.
But
But
in these races,
You can slow down. You
slow
can
down,
slow
no.
down. There's not a lot of room for switch thought. You just need to go and go fast and hard and be first or second until we go to finals, where of course there's only one winner, and the winner is P1.
Yes.
So now for the last race in the losers bracket, we should have the Chryson FPV, YJC FPV, and so Yuki and Marv FPV.
Yuki and Marv, who were just racing right now. This will be a bit longer wait time because we give them the opportunity to adjust the quads, change the battery. I don't
Change
think
the
they have
props
to
if they want
worry
to.
too much because they had a clean race.
This should be a quicker one, and they're probably going to be very happy that
3
they don't
minutes to
have
the
to check
start
too
of
much,
the race.
switch too much over. They know that their quads are in peak performance, as we could see. Both putting down some serious lap times, and we're not even yet to the final. So the pilots are getting ready. More and more are showing up on the stands. And now I think only Marv is missing here. We see Jamal sprinting back into the pilot 10. Let's see who we are waiting for. Let's see.
Two minutes to the start of the
So,
race.
Still a little bit of waiting. Here we see Marv, the last pilot missing, going to the race stands. I think Jimon, yeah, Jimon was getting ready for his next race. He's already safe for the finals. And now we need to find the second pair of pilots that gets to join them in the opportunity to win this race. Who will it be? Hard to call. As we have seen, any race is anybody's race. The timing of the pilots, the pace is so evenly matched, the performance are so close. There is no safe race for anybody. Doesn't matter if you showed up internationally and showed the world how good you are 10 times in a row. In here, in Aichtahl, it's going to be one of the toughest challenges of your racing
1
career
minute to the start
get
of the race.
this really esteemed title.
But you can't really call this a losers bracket with Kryson FPV, Yuki, YJC FPV, and Marv FPV. Oh, you can't really call this a losers
45
bracket
seconds
with
to the
Kryson
start of the
FPV,
race.
Yuki, YJC FPV, and Marv FPV. This could almost be like a final. This only shows what a competitive field we have here.
Yeah, quite incredible. And we are very
Pilots,
oh, there it goes.
arm your quads.
And off we go. Again, Kryson getting the whole shot, but getting a mid-air here right after. We see Yuki also struggling right now. I think CYJ and Marv are leading the pack. Yuki on the chase. Yeah, Marv in the lead. And YCG in second. And Yuki and Kryson trying to catch up to them. Marv already in lap 2. YCG here also crossing the 2. But Yuki has to really put in some lap. I think we have a bad motor of him. And now we see
Drone 4
YJC. I think he's converting
Drone
to get
7
the
done.
second place just ahead of Kryson.
Drone
What
2
a
done.
race. Great
The
showing
race
of
is
him.
completed.
And I think Yuki
All
there in the
pilots are
mid-air with
finished.
Kryson had a bad motor because we can hear a very loud
So,
quad there. And
Marvin and
Yuki
King
clearly
Chun
off his
bumping up.
pace. I think that was his downfall. But great exceptional showing of Marv and YJC FPV going to the finals.
Up next,
Here, Marv
race number
coming
30.
all the way from the first losers bracket back into the final. What a race day for him.
Yeah, Marv
5 minutes
really
to the start
played
of
this
the
very
race.
smart. He was putting his head down, didn't get involved in the carnage at the start. He was just behind all these pilots waiting for his opportunity. And when he had the chance, he took the lead. He only was P4 at the start, but as you can see, you don't have to win this in the first turn. It's always risky to be the first to go through the first gate, as we saw with Kryson, because you end up getting mid-aired and you have to be there when it counts.
Yeah, I think Yuki and Kryson are having the same strategy, going fast first off the stands and then matching each other's speeds into the first turn, knocking each other over, giving them both a disadvantage here, allowing the space to counter for Marv.
This
And
strategy doesn't work anymore because
YJC.
usually you try to push your competitors to fly too fast, faster than they can, but this doesn't work anymore in these heats. Because
Yeah.
I think all
4
these
minutes
pilots
to the
can
start
match
of the race.
the speed.
you still have to wait a little bit longer, of course, for the competitors who just were racing. That's Marv and YJC, giving the opportunity to fix all the quads, do everything they need to do. Genome and Jingyong already there, ready, and in the pits to get this race going. Oh, Yu Jing. Yeah, here on this, it's not very clear. CG, let's call him CG. That's what we probably get right. And we have to wait just a little bit longer for the
3
other
minutes
people
to the start of the race.
to get here.
Yeah, it will be a 3-minute break to give everybody the opportunity to get adjusted.
But I'm looking forward for this one. This was a hard path for everybody. I'm again impressed how Gimon managed to get into this position to go to finals. Also, GG, the last hope for the no, actually, there's 2 Chinese pilots. Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
There's 2 Chinese pilots
There we
But-
see him.
going along with YJC into the finals, and of course, our competitor
there
from
we see
Liechtenstein,
Yuki.
Marv, filling up the quad. Looks like Yuki's still in good spirits. Nice to see. After this struggle of a race. Very sportsmanship of him.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Genome is getting ready, putting down his quad. And I think here we see the support person, I think for CG, if I can remember correctly.
So who would you put your money on if you had to?
I would actually go for Gimon, because Gimon is just such an incredible racer if you see somebody ahead of him.
Always good for surprises.
But he's also somebody who takes the uptake on the struggle. If this goes a really clean way, I think maybe Marv has it. Marv showed some really good clean racing in the last heats, really going toe-to-toe. And maybe this is the pilot to watch.
I'd say if this race goes clean, I would put my money on Marv. But as you said, Guillaume always ready for surprises. Also CG and Jingjing Yu really showing us incredible performance.
In particular, if it goes to consistently, I would say it's going to be
race.
CG. Because of all the pilots, especially coming through the winner's bracket. CG, he wasn't always leading the pack, but he was consistently avoiding issue, going through everyone cleanly, picking his own pace, picking his race, and going to finals. So, he has a very good opportunity to go all the way. And I think what is really surprising, I think the youngest competitor, if I can remember correctly, YJC here, also in the mix, supported by his father. If maybe, I hope I'm not wrong about that. Let's see.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Who we see in the stands. Looks like the pilots are ready. All the quads are set up. And they're now sitting down, getting ready.
It is packed in the pilot tent. Everybody is there trying to watch this race as it gets crowded in this pilot area. I hope they're not disturbing the pilots too much, because this is a tricky race.
Yeah, this is not going to be easy.
The tension is really high.
Arm your quads.
Oh, Phenomen slipping off. No, CG was slipping off. Phenomenal start for Marv, who took the lead. He is currently leading this pack closely by CG as they go over the tunnel. And Marv stays ahead, just 0.6 of a second in front of CG, who crashed on top of the tunnel, putting YJC FPV in P2. Marv leading this pack. He has an advantage of over 1.5 seconds in front of YJC FPV, who is chased down by Phenomen. He's really trying to catch up, but it is Marv who takes the win, and YJC FPV who goes in second place. What a phenomenal racing from all of those pilots. Congratulations, that was a joy to watch.
Yeah, this was a impressive race right here.
Race.
Let's see if we can get an image of the winners.
What a race. It went exactly as you called it. If this race goes clean, this should go to Marv as he took the lead. Congratulations, Marv. That was a phenomenal race. Kept everything clean and fast. Also, congratulations to Guillaume and CG, who are out in this round. Phenomenal lap times here from Marv. It was an 11.9, an 11.2, and a 10.9. Giving him the clear victory over YJC, who struggled in his first lap with a 13.2, followed by an 11.3 and an 11.4. Phenomen also put down the hammer. The second and the third lap, also 11.6, 11.7, really trying to catch up. He missed it only like half a second. What a race.
Yeah, this was an impressive showing.
So that was the final for
And
the
we congratulate
FAI,
all the participants on, of
and
course,
now
the
we will
winners
continue
and
in
second and third and fourth
15
place.
minutes
Exception
with the
showing. Getting
practice
here was
run
not
for
easy.
the
You showed some great
DCS
racing. We all
2.
enjoyed it. And I think that's going to be it for us right now. We're going to go immediately into practice for the next race, which is going to be the DCS, the last race of today. And then we're going to have also a broadcasted winner ceremony. I hope you stick around. And we're going to say sign off because we also need to practice.
What an exciting race. I now need some break from commentating.
Yeah.
Take a break and do some racing.
We will see you
enjoy
later.
the good weather here in Aichtal. Phenomenal race day. Phenomenal job from the race organizers, giving us a clean race. Every call was just spot on. Every video review that they had to do. Really thank you to everybody involved in organizing this phenomenal job. And thanks to all the pilots who joined us. It was 96 pilots who joined us here in Aichtal this year.
Up next,
What
race
a
number
lineup.
1.
And thanks to the viewers. We will see you later on. And we're signing off for now. See you later. Goodbye.
See you later. Bye-bye.
9 minutes to the start of the race. Eight minutes to the start of the race. Seven minutes to the start of the race. Six minutes to the start of the race. Five minutes to the start of the race.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
So for the groups for this practice run now, please, if you check online, then the event is Aichtahl 2026.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
DCS 2, and there's a practice 1, and this is the list for the current practice run. So in the first group you have Luca Mangold, Rolf Schröter, Lino Dumenil, Steffen Huss, Andreas Schwarz and Boris Schaff.
Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 5 done. Drone 6 done. Drone 6 done. Drone 4 done. Drone 2 done. All pilots are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 2 done. Drone 5 done. Drone 5 done. Drone 6 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 1 done. Drone 3 done. Drone 4 done. Drone 2 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 7 done. Drone 3 done. Drone 1 done. Drone 2 done. Drone 5 done. All pilots are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 6 done. Drone 2 done. Drone 7 done. Drone 1 done. Drone 4 done. Drone 2 done. All pilots are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 2 done. Drone 4 done. Drone 1 done. Drone 7 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads. Drone 7 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 8. One minute to the start of the race.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 1 done. Drone 3 done. Drone 7 done. Drone 2 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 3 done. Drone 2 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 4 done. Drone 7 done. Drone 4 done. Drone 2 done. Drone 5 done. All pilots are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 12. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 1 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. "1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 6 done. Drone 3 done. Drone 2 done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 14. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 2 done. Drone 7 done. Drone 5 done. All pilots are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the
We'll
race.
have a rerun, please land your quads.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
All pilots are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 1.
So in 5 minutes we will start with the final runs of the DCS2. So in the first heat in 5 minutes will start
5 minutes to the start of the race.
Lino, Domeniel, Sascha Witwer, Boris Schaff and Luke Crossley.
Four minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race.
So 1 minute to the start of the first
1 minute to the start of the race.
final run for DCS 2.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 3 done. Drone 3 done. The race is completed.
So Boris, Sasha and Lino are bumping up.
Up next, race number 2.
So and now Steffen Huss, Serhi, Jano Sima and Emil Claire.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, and we are back. We sadly missed the first race. I think we are in the second already.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Catch. Let's get us ready.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes, this is race number 2 with Prop Counter, Vader UA, RC Steve, and Rage Quit.
Yeah, Prop Counter here not managing to qualify in the target area, I would ask.
To the start
I would say,
of the race.
Making it a little bit of a upset for the bump ups. Again, like yesterday, we flying a B ladder. We don't fly anymore the double elimination. And yeah, then there's gonna be, I think, 3 bump ups. Let me actually see, because the first race should be finished.
Pilots,
yes, we're gonna fly 7.
arm your quads.
And off we go. Oh, Prop Counter, they're having some issues on the launch. Let's see if it still works out. Hopefully his squad survives, because he should make it through here. There's going to be 3 bump ups, so one of the pilots is going to leave us. The slowest is out from the 4 of them.
Yeah, RC Steve was in second. He had some trouble on top of the tunnel, but he managed to get back into the race. And I think he is still in P2. As he goes through start finish right now, yes, he is still in P2. 12 seconds behind Prop Counter.
Yeah. Here, Vader UA is the one that needs to pick up the pace in order to succeed in moving on. He has a little bit of an issue there. Hopefully he's not stuck. Let's see if he comes back up. All the while, the P3 is expanding his lead here. While Prop Counter going in for the win. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. If only he would have done these 3 laps in the qualifying, would have been so much easier.
Yes.
But now he gets to enjoy a lot more heats.
RC Steve, solid flying. He is cruising in currently position 2 as he goes through the last element of the track and through start finish. He has 1 more lap, but this looks very controlled. He doesn't have to push too hard. Just keep his head down and finish this lap.
Exactly.
Well, his Rage Quit is still hanging on to his chance, but he has to hope for an error from RC Steve.
No, we actually have 3 bump ups.
Oh, we do?
We fly 7 wide, 4 seat.
Then he is definitely in the race.
Drone
UA
done.
is too much behind. There is no chance for him to pick up. He's 1 lap behind.
Yeah, there's always the crash, but with this lap, Rage Quit secures the 3rd place and he goes through. Yeah, there, happy roll on the end.
But Vader UA, he is a good sport. He is finishing his lap. He had some crashes and some trouble in the tunnel. That's why he is so far behind. But this is always good to be able to finish your lap. Because you're also fighting for position in the other group.
Drone 2 done.
Oh, I think there was a mistracking. I think Rage Quit didn't
Stefan
get
Hus,
tracked.
Jano Sima and Emil Claire bumping up.
No, it's only 2 bump ups.
Huh? That's odd because it's 7
Yeah, I think
here.
it's only in the first 2 groups.
Up next,
Since we are flying
race number
2 groups
3.
of 4. I think in group 3
Let's see.
we are flying 7 pilots and 3 bump ups.
Yeah. Let's see what the next races are.
And now Luca Mangold, Ingo Keller, Markus Telser, Emily Richard, Boris Schaff, L6, Sascha Wittwer, Raceband 7, and Lino, Raceband 8.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So this is race number 3 in this DCS final for this beautiful Sunday here in Aich.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
This is awesome weather for racing. You already had an FAI FAA final this morning. That was very exciting and
Very
almost
fast.
15 seconds to the
all
start
of
of
the
the
FAA
race.
pilots are in this again.
Yeah, we're gonna
So-
see a lot of our fan favorites.
So this will be a very competitive racing.
Yeah, and in the speed, right now we're at the lower brackets, right? It's gonna be a little bit slow, but the pace is gonna be increased really quickly. And then even at the lower 2/3, it's gonna get really fast. So it's gonna be nice and enjoyable, and we get 4 laps instead of 3. So we're gonna see more close racing for a
Yes, I
longer
think
time.
this track definitely needs 4 laps because it is very fast. It is not that short particularly, but it is very fast.
Let's see if the pilots are ready. They look ready to me. No, there's still one pilot still having video issue. I think there's Lino and Boris, I think. They're not on the right channel, one of them. See if they can sort it out. Nobody's in the front yet. They're all doing it from remote. Oh yeah, we can see on the video of Lucky that somebody is changing channel. Yeah, now we see Lucky, and we probably see Lino. And
Yeah, but it looks like he moved to the wrong channel.
Pilots, arm your quads.
I don't think this is
let's see.
flyable. It's not flyable for Sasha Wittber, for Lizard, and for Boris.
Oh, he comes back.
Sasha, he managed to pick up his picture, and he got the whole shot, but currently leading is Ingo Keller as he goes through the power loop and over the tunnel, directly followed by Lizard FPV, who is just behind him. But he got overtaken by Lucas Mangold, who... No, it is still Ingo Keller in the lead, followed by Lizard, who just crashed out. So that leaves Lucky FPV in P2, followed by Darkmark as Emmy just crashed out. So Ingo Keller is just in through start finish, and it is still not showing correctly. I think there's some mistracking for Ingo Keller, who is currently leading this field, followed by Lucas Mangold. Oh, struggle here for Ingo. Keep your head down as he goes over the tunnel again. Twist down. Only a few elements. Start, finish. And it is Ingo Keller in the lead, directly followed by Lino, who thinks he's finished, but I think he has still a lap to go. I think that is too early, Lino. Darkmark is currently on P2 following Ingo Keller, but the distance is too far. He cannot challenge him. So the last bump up
Drone
will
2
go
done.
to Lucas Mangold, I think.
Drone 2
as
done.
Darkmark is in his last laps.
Drone 3
taking
done.
P3,
Drone
P2
1 done.
from Lino, who has just flown 3 laps. Very unfortunate for him.
Yeah, so especially since he fought himself back into P2 there.
The race is completed.
Had a really good position and then just stopped a little bit early.
So Ingo Keller,
Yeah, very sorry for him.
Markus Telser and
There
Luca
should have been
Mangold
someone right next to
bumping
him
up.
telling him
Ingo
that
Keller,
he still has
L6.
to go 1 lap. But it is
Markus
confusing.
Telser,
In
race band
FAA,
7.
we were only
Luca
allowed to do 3
Mangold,
laps.
race band 8.
All pilots
Now
are
we flying
finished.
DCS. It is 4 laps.
Up next, race number 4.
So we have group number 4 with Heinen, Shepard FPV, Rolfus, MZR, RC
So now
Steve,
Urs
Rage Street,
Heinen,
and Prop
Benjamin
Counter.
Federlein, Rolf Schröder, Alexandre, Steffen Hus,
Yeah,
Janos
let's hope
Zimmer,
the prop counter doesn't
and
get
Emil
again.
Claire.
Has an error in the beginning already. Gets a smooth race because he should go far.
Other than MZ Air and Jano, this is
1 minute
almost
to the
like a
start of the
German
race.
final or like a German heat with the usual suspects with Shepard, Urs, and Rolfus.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
See, the pilot's already sitting up. Backwards, there we see RC Steve on low band 6. bumping up from the last heat.
30 seconds to the start
Yes,
of the
he had a
race.
clean racing. I think he hopes to continue his streak. Just keep your head down and get through this heat.
Yeah.
With Emil Clear like a very strong contender, I think he's the clear favorite. If he
15
doesn't
seconds
take
to the
himself
start
out,
of the race.
that's always a chance.
So we're getting ready. This doesn't work anymore as a start cam. This got bumped. We're gonna fix that later on.
Arm your quads.
Yeah, so about that.
It is Emil Clear who takes the lead, directly followed by Shepard FPV, who has some video issues. I hope his picture is better than ours.
Yeah, Rolfos in P3 and followed afterwards MZR. MZR having a little bit of a struggle. Actually, he's gate for gate with Rolfos, so Rolfos crashing into the top of the tunnel. He's got knocked out. He gets Rainbow Road. Now we follow MZR, which should be now in P3, if I see it right. A large distance away from Shepard FPV in P2, and even further ahead is Prop Counter in his last lap. He actually, I think, lapped the entire field already twice. They're just going through the motions, making it clear that he is the winner. Their last element to the finish, and there
Drone
he gets his
7
finish.
done.
At the same time, Shepard FPV in P2 has a little bit of a fumble. Really bad image. Let's see if he can get back into the race, because he's in a really good position. Right now, MZR should be in P2 and Rage Quit in the chase. This would be a really good showing for Rage Quit, who already got the bump up in the last race, like Prop Counter. But he's struggling a little bit on the tower. Let's see. There's also Urs now closing in, I think. They're in the same lap. They're very tight for turns. We're probably going to see MZR here. Oh, and Urs crashed into an element, and he's gone out, I think. Now this is almost predetermined,
Drone 4
but
done.
Rage Quit still needs to finish his last lap to finally succeed
Drone
in
4
getting
done.
the third place and the last bump up. This looks really good. Stay clean. Do it nicely. Yeah, split S. Last element. There we go.
Drone 6 done.
Beautiful.
Yeah, very unfortunate for Urs. He had
Drone
the last
6
bumper
done.
place inside. He was just overtaking Jano Sima Rage Quit as he crashed into start finish and took himself out. That would have been his chance, but it didn't work out.
All right.
The race is completed.
So, Emil Clear.
All right, we are running out
Alexandre
to
and
get the camera
Jano
fixed.
bumping up.
You can see course.
Alexandre, please change
running
to
out.
L6.
Up next, race number 5.
Everybody's getting ready. Sitting down the quads. Sitting down the quads.
Bisschen höher, gell? Und drehen nach rechts.
Ja, aber die werden gleich fliegen.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hier. Rumpelstilzchen. Still making the last adjustment to its quad. Making sure everything works. Should be all in proper condition for this final.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I think he may actually have problems with his VTX, right? Maybe there's somebody else on his channel. We see Darkmark also not yet.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I think they're sorting it out now. I can see Darkmark now.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Needs his video back.
Julian Püker, bitte zur Zeitnahme.
There he goes. He has image. This looks good. And now we're getting ready. See into the pilot's pit. What's going on there? Looks like they're all ready.
Pilots, arm your quads.
And off we go. Great start for Klaus, who struggles to go through start-finish. And it is Fireduck who is in the lead, directly followed by Lucas Mangold, Lucky FPV. Fireduck crashed out. It is Lucky FPV who is leading this field as he goes through the power loop and crashes out, giving the leading position to Klaus back again, who is behind Fireduck, who managed to come back. It is only 1/10 of a second between Fireduck and Klaus. It is Rumpelstiltskin, he just crashed out. VTX Slayer also crashing, which is Fireduck and Klaus in the lead. P3 currently. Still Rumpelstiltskin struggling hard. Lucas Mangold already out. Darkmark already out. Giving Troby the chance to take the last bumper place in this race. He just got P3 back. And it is still Fireduck in the lead. He is just cruising right now. He knows he's in the lead and he has an advantage over Klaus, who finds his pace and puts down clean lap times. He did struggle in the first lap and just after the start. And Fireduck in his last lap, twisting down 180, 180 again, power loop, go over the tunnel, then split S and just through start finish.
Drone 1 done.
That is it for Fireduck. And Selaus in his last element just have to make this corner. Don't push it too hard.
Drone
and
2
Klausy,
done.
congratulations, P2.
Drone 5
And
done.
it is Troby who is just behind Klaus on
Drone
P3.
3 done.
Very unfortunate for Darkmark and Lucky who crashed out. But Rumpelstiltskin is crashing out as he just went through start finish.
Yeah, VTX Slayer there. Having
He got
a
up
little bit
again.
of a rough thing. Yeah, he had a 7/72 lap.
Don't give up yet. Finish your lap. No, I think that's it for him.
Yeah, that's probably it for him. But still, because he actually did finish the lap, he actually got one over Darkmark, which is a really good thing for him. And he may get one over
The race is
other
completed.
in the opposite
Tom
ladder,
Eatland,
so he gets
Klaus
better
Bagenda
position in the
and
end of
Ingo
the
Keller
race,
bumping up.
or end of the
Tom
competition.
Eatland, race
when
band
it comes to
7
points.
and Klaus Bagenda, race band 8.
So we are going to
Up
race
next,
6
Race number 6.
Race band 7.
with Phoenix, Blue Smash, SD Duck, J Racer, Prop Counter again, MZR, and Rage Quit. Yeah, that was actually like quite the entertaining race. So much
Yes.
position changing and fights.
It's now with 7 up. It's a lot more harder to follow the action.
1
yes, it
minute
is,
to the
but
start
it
of
is
the race.
quite pleasing to be able to follow what is happening.
Yeah, and I do like the extended battle to get through.
Yes, I like the 4 laps. 3 was definitely too short.
Here we see again, pop
45
counter.
seconds to the start of the race.
Feel like we're gonna see him for a while now. Hopefully he gets a clean race every time.
I hope we will see him for a long time, but there's always a chance that he takes it too fast and takes
30
himself
seconds to the start of the
out.
race.
I'd
And
say
here-
he himself is his biggest opponent right now.
Yes, right now, but it's gonna be changing rather soon because the pace gonna increase rather quickly.
Yeah.
So in here we see Phoenix, Blue Smash,
15
SD Duck,
seconds to
J
the start
Racer,
of the
Pop Counter,
race.
MZR, and Rage Quit. Rage Quit also with along with Pop Counter already on the second bump up. That's
yeah,
really
Stefan
nice for him.
also a very fast pilot. He wasn't here for this qualifying, I think. That's why, or he didn't manage to put in some laps. So he can be fast, but he's also always a wild card.
Yeah, I think he's a good guess for second place.
Yeah.
In this lineup, but everybody has to put it through the line if Fiore is struggling qualifying.
Yeah,
He
I don't
may
think
just
he
struggle
can
in the
can
race.
challenge Prop Counter speed-wise,
No.
but he's also
Pilots.
maybe a wild card.
Arm your quads.
And off we go. Ooh, MZR here on the early start from the race stand. He needs to actually do the penalty lap, which is right after here. He needs to go back, and he doesn't. So he's out for the counting. This gets invalidated immediately. Pop Counter is taking in the lead as expected, but Here we can see actually a second quad in the air with him, which would be SC Duck, which is not that far off from him, but now Prop Counter really is putting the pressure down and going really fast. He doesn't want anybody to challenge his lead right here, but it looks like the time tracking has failed us. So it's a little bit hard to see what actually is going on. This could be, hopefully this is only on our side and not on the official side. We're gonna have to look into that later on. And we see, I think, Prop Counter here on his last lap, finishing off in style really quick into the last element.
Drone
At the
7
same
done.
time, Stefan Dalzig, SD Dark, is going into the race, and that's not good for him. He was in P2. For sure, that would have been an easy second place and a bump up for him. Now we're going to see the battle between all the other competitors. It's a little bit hard to see without the overlays where they all are.
Yeah, I think it is Blue Smash who will come in second. And it is very unfortunate. Stefan is back in the race. He's trying to... I think
Drone
he
1
will
done.
be able to finish in P3, maybe. But somebody should have told him that he only needs to go
Drone
third
3
place.
done.
And it is
Drone
Stefan
2
who
done.
finishes in third place, I think. Oh, in second place.
Oh, no, I think third place. I think Phoenix managed to go first there.
Drone
because I
8
saw
done.
him already land.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he took it early. But he just put it in before Blue Smash.
Yeah. Very unnecessary from Stefan to put down the hammer and fly with that speed. He could have just cruised.
Yeah. Looks like we lost a little bit of our optimization right here. So we have to do a little bit manual style. The overlay is going to be a little bit delayed for now.
The
As
race
we
is
go
completed.
into race number 7 with Flow FPV.
So Emil
Crush.
Claire, Thorsten Speder and Stefan Datzig bumping up.
Crush,
Thorsten
Detox.
Speder L6 and Stefan Raceband 7.
Race number 7 with Flow FPV, Crush, Detox, Topscan, Khan, Fire
Up
Duck,
next,
Zelaus,
race
and
number 7.
Roby.
Yeah, I think the overlays are back. This looks reasonable. Yep, we have all new names in all the right places. This looks very good. Looks like the overlays are fixed. We should be now getting position information again through the stream, which makes it easier for
1
us.
minute to
and
the
makes it
start of
easier
the
for you to
race.
follow.
For 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see into pilot pits where the pilots are. They're getting ready. They're close to ready. I don't think there's anybody out there. Video looks good. Now we're just waiting on race direction.
Pilots,
And
arm
there
your quads.
we are off.
And we are off with Detox taking the whole shot, but struggling on top of the tunnel. So Zelaus is currently in the lead as he goes through the high gate, twisting down. No, it is Konz FPV who is just in the last elements of his lap, taking the lead. And it is Crush who is directly behind him. He's just about to overtake him. That he manages to do when we go down from the tunnel. Oh, small hiccup from him. So it is Konz FPV still in the lead, followed by Crush. And directly behind him is Flo, which just... Ooh, Flo taking the lead from Kans as he struggles. And Crush FPV also struggling with the exit of the tunnel. So Flo is cruising to the victory as it looks like. Crush getting his pace back, and he is on the chase of Flo FPV. So Flo finishes his second to last lap, like 1.5 seconds before Crush FPV, directly followed by Zelaus, who crashes in the tunnel, giving the third place to Konz FPV, who is back in this race again. No, Flo just tumbles out. Hope he can get back into the air because he has some
Drone
lead.
1 done.
If he can get back in the air, he might still be in this race. Flo FPV, P1, Crush is the wild card. Oh, and this is a close battle.
Drone 5 done.
This is a very close
Drone 4
battle.
done.
Cones FPV and Fire Duck securing the bump
Drone
up
8 done.
positions. What a race. I wasn't even able to catch up with all the carnage that was happening.
Yeah, but at the very end, Crush had still a little bit of tumble, giving the position away to Kronos, Kronos and Fire Duck, which they took immediately to make their spot in the race secure. Lots of mayhem here going on track. But that's quite enjoyable to watch,
race is
actually.
completed.
That
There's
was
always
a
action.
phenomenal race. We
Florian,
really liked it.
Kluska,
put up
Tom
a good
Eden
fight.
And Topsakal
And they were
bumping up.
fighting for every place
Florian
in this championship.
L6 and
Yeah, we have
Topsakal
close battles
race
back to
band
back.
8.
And that's going to be no different. We're going to see Joop FPV, Receiver, Skyrill, Admin, JR, Prop Counter, Phoenix, and Sankt Duck.
Up next, race number 8.
Let's see if Prop Counter finally reaches his match, or if he can waltz on through up into the finals. But in the lower brackets, he should be still the favorite until not that far up ahead.
Yeah, these are seeding 65 to 71. And the bump ups from the group before. I think P1 might already be decided.
1
but
minute to the start
there
of the
will be
race.
a very fierce battle for P2 and P3.
Yeah.
They are not giving each other even 1 inch.
Yeah, I
And
think SD Duck and Joop are actually quite on a similar pace.
45
I think
seconds
Sankt
to the
Duck, if
start
he's
of the
clear,
race.
he can easily get this. But
Yes.
he hasn't, even in the last race, hasn't shown the most clearest racing yet. And looks like we're ready to go. No, not quite.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Last pilot is walking back to the pits. Just good video from all of them. They're getting ready. And let's see.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And you're probably gonna get the start soon.
Pilots,
There we go.
arm your quads.
Ooh, Joop, they're having a little bit of tumble. That's really unfortunate for him. Hope he can get back in the race. And of course, Prop Counter not getting the whole shot. Receiver getting it. But Prop Counter does not let him be in first position. He immediately goes full throttle, taking the lead on the 15 seconds and even increasing the pace as he goes around for the second lap. Of course, in the chase, Receiver here picking up right there, being gate for gate with SD Duck in the battle for second. On the fourth, we see a tumbling admin JR giving away a lot of precious time in the battle, and Receiver just got knocked out. This gives the space for SD Duck. Oh, and Prop Counter is out. What an upset. That's really unfortunate for him. This brings SD Duck now in P1 right now, giving the opportunity Joop to counter. Let's see who's next. I think Phoenix is on a safe tour, but there's already a quad on his neck to get in there. And Receiver is trying to get back into the race, but I think SD
Drone
Duck
5
here
done.
on his last lap finishes
Drone
the
5
race.
done.
While we have Phoenix right now in P2, followed by Skyrill. They're in gate for gate. You can see actually following each other. Hopefully they don't have an issue with each other. Close, 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 close.
Drone
And
8 done.
Phoenix makes clear
Drone 3 done.
exit on the last elements. And now Joop
Drone
with,
1 done.
with the crash at the beginning. He didn't have the pace, wasn't fast enough to get big into the race. He showed
Drone
some
4
really good
done.
lap times, but the disadvantage of almost 20 seconds, he wasn't able to nullify this in 3 laps. Good showing for him though at the end, and also Admin Chair also after
The
a few
race is
tumbles.
completed.
He brought in a really good first lap, but the winners are SD Dark, Phoenix, and Skyrill. They're gonna move on.
So, Stefan,
and
Latzig,
Joop,
Thorsten Speder,
Receiver,
and
Admin
Nils
HA,
Simon
Prop
bumping up.
Counter
Nils
gonna be out.
Simon, please
for
change
this
to
race.
band 8.
Yes, that was a phenomenal finish from Phoenix and Skyrill. They were just overtaking each other at
Up
the
next,
last corner,
race
but
number
Skyrill
9.
was going wide and missed the gate, leaving Phoenix the last bumper place. Great racing. There was a lot happening.
Yeah, so my co-host now needs to get ready, and I'm gonna need to get ready right after because he's in race 10. I'm gonna be in race 11. Hopefully,
One
we're
minute
gonna
to the start of
leave
the
you here
race.
for a while alone because we are advancing. At least this is our hope. I hope you feel with us. But first, we're gonna see race number 9 with Ghost FPV, NM, Wubox,
45
Jakob
seconds
Merz,
to the start of the
Floppy,
race.
Firedark, and Topsicon Khan. Let's see how they're doing in their 9th race. Already seeing, I think Firedark already got his second bump up. Let's
30
see.
seconds to the start of the race.
No, Toby. No, he only got one bump up so far. But maybe he gets another one. There's plenty of opportunity right here. But the heats are
15
heating
seconds to the
up.
start of the race.
We're getting closer and closer to consistent 70 seconds times. And then each race is going to be lowered by a second and a second. Ooh, El Bato there. And we can already see on his FPV. And he doesn't have the clearest of view. He's going to do it anyways. That's a little bit, that's a tough choice right here. He runs into blur vision. As Warbox is already out after the start, so is Connors. Let's see who's settling out in the lead after the first lap. I think right now it's Ghost FPV in the lead here. Yes, a clear lead here. Followed by Flo FPV and then Fireduck starting his second lap. But I think NM already overtook Fireduck. He's now taking P3. And Flo FPV got knocked out there. So now NM is actually in P2, chasing for P1. And Fireduck on the chase to get P3 settled. While on the catch-up, El Bato with blur vision. Still in the racing, never giving up. Always the dream alive, but he has to catch up to Fireduck and actually beat him, which is currently 6 seconds behind. That's going to be a rough one. At the same time, Ghost FPV leading the pack on his last lap. Followed shortly after by NN, and then close there. Fireduck, but he goes down. This gives the opportunity to El Bato to be in there, but he's now having trouble.
Drone 2
and
done.
now Warbox has the chance to take the P3. Let's see, Fireduck is back in. P1 and P2 already given. I think he's good to go. And he
Drone 6
recovers. Fireduck recovers, goes in for the 3rd place. Nice one. And Alberto still holding in there with blur
Drone
vision.
3 done.
He gave it a good go.
Drone 4 done.
And got there even taken over by Warbox at the very last corner. Great showing there. Skate partnership from El Bato, but he really should fix his camera before he races. Because I think he could have been there in the top 3. There was plenty of opportunity to counter, but really good flying here from NN and Ghost FPV and Fireduck to move on forward onto the next race. And I'm going to take a pause, not a pause. I have to do my races. Now we're going to see some incredible races right up. And
Kevin
right after
Rüchen,
me.
Tom Edland, and Andreas
And in the
Diener
next
bumping
heat,
up.
we're going to see
Kevin L6
Glitchstoner,
and
Pinko,
Andreas
Backspace, Chuck
Diener,
Boys,
race band
Duck,
8.
Phoenix, and Skyrill.
Up
I'll leave you
next,
to that race.
race number
Then
10.
come back later on.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Drone 5 done. Drone 3 done. Drone 7 done. Drone 1 done. Drone 6 done. The race is completed.
So, Stefan Datzig, Noah Witzke and Nils Simon bumping up. Noah Witzke, L6.
Up next, race number 11. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright, that was a short break as we go back to race number 11 with
Pilots,
Andreas Ackermann, the
arm your
chef,
quads.
Pen, Blue Wolf, Fire Duck, Woobox, and NN, and off we go! As Pen takes the lead, great start from him, directly followed by Blue Wolf and Fire Duck. Ivandi has some trouble in the start, but he's still in this race as Pen finishes his first lap. Followed by NN, who is currently in P7, but struggling on the top of the tunnel, and he just got overtaken by Blue Wolf, who is currently in P2. Oh, Woobox crashing out as Pen is going in the high gate, twist down. 180, power loop over the tunnel, and he will finish his third lap as first. He is comfortably in the lead. Blue Wolf, 5 seconds split these two. but he just got overtaken by Kevin in P2, who is fighting hard for this place. Blue Wolf struggling here.
Drone 1 done.
Is he still in this race, or is
Drone 1 done.
it Woobox who can take back his place?
Drone
Let's
5
see
done.
as yes,
Drone 7
and
done.
as we suspected, Woobox claims
Drone
the
3
last
done.
bumper place. Unfortunately, Barry and
Drone
Ivandi
6 done.
out of this race, and Blue Wolf and Fire Duck coming in 5th. Yes,
The race is
very
completed.
unfortunate for Barry and Ivandi to not have them racing here. Some really fast pilots who couldn't, maybe not challenge Pen from the sheer speed, but they should have put
Niklas
up
Mangold,
a
bitte zur
fight.
Zeitnahme.
So bump ups are Kevin,
So, Alonso
Pen,
Shen, Kevin
and
Ruichen, and Andreas
Woobox.
Sina bumping up. So, Alonso Shen, race band 7.
Up next, race number 12.
As we go to race number 12, we will see Spuggle FPV, Timur FPV, Niklas FPV, Red Racer FPV, SD Duck, Backspace, and Skyrill again.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the
Last-minute
race.
adjustment from Stefan. I think he's having video issues. You don't see a picture for him. Let's see.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, we have video for Stefan. Welcome back. That was a very short break.
Yes, sadly.
You did the same that I did.
No, I think I did it even worse. I did it on lap 2, and all my competitors stayed up, so that's gonna be really, really bad on the totals. But I'm fine. I got my 040 second place yesterday
Yeah.
that I can fall back on.
It was a short break. I just made a small Christmas tree out of my LiPo
Ah, that's not. That's even worse. Yeah.
that we have to fix later. But right now, let's focus on this race with SD Duck, Niklas FPV, Red Racer FPV, Timur FPV, Backspace, and Spuggle FPV.
Oh yeah, this is getting
I
fast
think
now.
David Spatzek or Backspace should actually have the pace
Yeah.
to outrun the competition. But SD Duck, he shows that he can be fast if everything goes smoothly. But also Skyrill, Red Racer, and Niklas FPV might challenge these three.
Yeah, Niklas, one of the younger pilots. He's always ready for an upset. Especially young pilots are, because they usually go. They can go really fast. They don't yet have the consistency.
Okay, we are having some changes in the channel, I think.
Yeah. So there's race take command is taking over. I think there's some channels that are not properly aligning.
Yeah, no, this is not really flyable for Stefan, I think. Maybe this stabilizes. Yes. This
Yeah,
looks
Backspace also has a little bit of a wobble in his analog. And
Yeah, but this
Spraggle,
looks-
we
this
don't
looks-
see Spraggle.
flyable. I think he just sits back and turned his video off.
Yeah, hopefully nobody else went over there on his channel or something. But I think he's probably good.
All right, goggles
He's
are
a
down.
professional.
Tension is rising.
All right. Let's hear the go time.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Off we go. Oh, St. Duck going into a high, getting left behind. Oh yes, Bragel is not even, oh, May actually not starting. All right, then this is going to be a very different race. I think we have Red Racer in the lead, currently chased by Backspace, but there was another quad in the mix. I think this was the Niklas FPV. There's a three-way battle at the top currently, and Niklas has some trouble after the tunnel. But Red Racer and Backspace are still head-to-head, and Red Racer, Backspace gets the Comet's Curse, while Red Racer are still solidly in the lead. Now we still see again a battle between Niklas and I think actually Triumph FPV. Oh, and Red Racer is also going really high. You should be going lower, but not this low. Immediately, they have Commentator's Curse. Once more strikes again. Let's see after, I think right now, Niklas is, no, it's not in the lead. It's actually SD Duck is in the lead. And Backspace is following him with Niklas on the chase.
Drone
Yeah, we
5
can
done.
see SD Duck is winning it. And there, Backspace needs to be careful. Yes!
Drone 6 done.
Getting in the last elements
Drone 3
correctly
done.
is important. So did Niklas. And
Drone
he's now
7
good
done.
to go into the next race, and Skyrail putting in a more consistent, apart from the first lap race, but still getting outpaced by this mayhem and chaos.
Yes, very
The race is
unfortunate for
completed.
David that he couldn't even start in this race. I think he should have had the pace to
So,
win this race.
Stefan,
And also very
Danzig,
sad
Nowitzki,
for Red
Niklas
Racer,
Mangold bumping
who
up.
was really picking up this speed and showing what he's capable of. A very young, talented racer. I think it is his second or third race.
Yeah, he had some really nice first and second lap going out clear, where the others struggled, picking up the pace. But then he
He
had
misjudged the entry in the high gate and crashed into the high gate. That almost immediately destroyed his chances. And then he was trying too hard to recover.
Yeah, I think as he went down, he wanted to stay in the pace, pushing himself a little bit too hard. If he would have just slowed down a little bit, reconcentrated, that 1 second is fine. If he loses it, he had enough of space there. Even if it's not for the first, at least to get the bump up.
Yes, P3 is fine enough in this. You always got to remember. 1, 2, and 3 is good enough. But understandably, if you are a real racer, you don't want any other quad in front of you. So we go to race number 13 with Dezox FPV joining us, Benjo joining us, Luca FPV, Word 1N, Pen, NN, and Woobox. I think we will definitely see some fast racing in this one.
Yeah, the pace gonna be now at a very high level. D-Sox has putting in some really hot laps down already. So did Benjo, and I'm gonna expect a lot of them. It's gonna be interesting racing up ahead. I can see already Sky putting down his corner right there. He has a little bit of a blurry vision, but not as bad as we already seen. Racers are getting ready. There's a little bit of a delay. Let's see. I think they're still figuring out the
L6
channels.
and Niklas Mangold race band 8.
Yeah, I think there was a discussion about the bump ups from the last race. I think that's got
Up
sorted
next,
now.
race number 13.
And we're in race number 13 now. The pilots now getting their cleared assigned seat. And can set up their quads. There is a nice feature here at the Aircrashers. Every race stand has a little bit of an LCD screen behind it. As the next race is announced, it shows you for each
1
pilot
minute
where
to the
they
start
are
of the
and
race.
which channel they're on. Makes it really easy to figure out. But because it's so convenient, now most pilots just don't look ahead of time. So they now have to wait on the display, showing them where they need to go and showing them the channel.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
There also is a cooling fan in these racing
The-
stands,
yeah.
keeping your quad nice and cool in these temperatures. And I think they are a word only. I don't know if any other races
30
have
seconds
these
to the start of the
stands
race.
with
I think-
automated channel and name displays.
I think this is a Aircrasher unique.
Yes, they always put up great races.
Yeah, and gate infrastructure.
15 seconds to the start of the
Sector pilots
race.
are ready.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Great start for Elias Mansell, who takes the whole shot. No, it is Pen who takes the whole shot. Elias Mansell, P2. Directly followed by Benjo, who is also fast. It is Desox in the lead, in front of Pen. Only 1 second separating these two. In P3, right behind Pen, is Wubox challenging him as they go over the tunnel. And Desox still in the lead. He just has to cruise to the finish line as Pen goes to the high gate directly for no. He's advancing his lead over Wubox, but he's comfortably in P3. I think he has over 6 seconds before Benjo, so he just has to keep his head down and finish this race in the position that he currently is in. As Desox FPV is in his last corner and he finishes in P1. Congratulations. And Pen only 1.5 seconds behind him as Wubox cruises to P3. Congratulations, Benjo. P4.
Drone 2 done.
Unfortunate for him, it didn't turn out, but that was a great race. And Kevin, I think he had some real issues with his quad.
Now, I also think he's flown the strategic race. Already,
Drone
the
6
competitors
done.
are far ahead, so hoping on their errors to count on them.
Yes, but lap time wise, he was really putting in 17s
The race is
and
completed.
16s in the qualifying. I think
Yeah.
he had some issue. Might even be
So
involved in
Elias Mansell,
some mid airs.
At the same time,
All
our
pilots are
top two,
finished.
and
they
Andreas
really brought
Tina
down the
bumping
heats.
up.
They,
Oh,
they were
yeah.
not letting off the gas just because it's a bump up. They were like, second one is the first loser up until the
Up
finish.
next,
Great
race
showing,
number
great racing
14.
right there.
All right, we go into race number 14 with Mruva, Tisha, Phoenix FPV,
1
Benji
minute to the
FPV,
start of
ST
the
Duck,
race.
Backspace, and Niklas FPV. ST Duck, he has already gone quite the way in this bump ups. I think it is his 4th.
Yeah, he really put in the time or put in the pace to get
45
this far.
seconds to the start of the
Of
race.
course, profiting a little bit of his competitors. There was some unfortunate stuff going on right there. But let's see if he can still keep up. Getting dragged along these many bump ups,
30
the
seconds
field
to
is
the
getting
start of the
tighter and
race.
tighter, and it becomes more and more harder to compete. So him getting, I think, the 3rd bump up is really good sportsmanship and really good racing. Let's actually see.
Yes, the
15
competition always
seconds to
gets
the
harder
start
if
of
you
the
bump
race.
up.
I think this is his 4th bump up, actually,
Yes.
which is insane.
And if you remember, he had almost in every race, he had crashes, he had downs and ups. He was down on the ground, getting back up in the air and taking back the race.
I would call him now the Shimon of throttling.
Yes, he doesn't like to let go.
Up next, race number 15.
He's definitely a stubborn one.
Ooh, now we're
Up
seeing
next,
the big guns
race
coming
number
out.
14.
Oh no, this was just a wrong overview because I was like, Super Evan, that's a little bit early. Now there's still Phoenix, I think, is still looking for his stand, putting down his squad. We don't see image from SD Duck. I hope
Yeah,
this,
Phoenix
this
should
is
just
working
go
out.
to stand number 3.
Ah, he's putting down his squad now. Yeah, that's good.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And hopefully Munwa are still some issues. Yeah, good image. Not happy. Let's see.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
We still have a little bit of time. We're still in our allotted time budget, so it's all good. He's sprinting back.
He's
the
racing to
racer.
his seat.
He's a
as
true
he's
racer.
Fighting with video issues.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
But for us, at least, the image looks good. Hopefully, it's the same in the goggles. And we should be off for the race.
Pilots, arm your quads.
Ooh, immediately SD Duck goes too high and into the start-finish gate. That's unfortunate for him, but we're following Mura, who got the whole shot, leading the pack with a nice pace, I think, followed here by Nicholas. In second, no, actually, I think backspace. No, it's Nicholas, but he has a little bit of burn out there, but he's still good. I think we see a battle for second between Nicholas and backspace FPV, while Mura is solidly ahead. And let's see how Nicholas and backspace are dotting. Nicholas is extending the lead right now over backspace. Backspace having a little bit of an issue, but Benji FPV is going into the mix. I think he took over backspace because he has a little bit of an issue there, and is now in P3, catching up to Nicholas. And he has a tumble. Nicholas has the tumble, and this gives all the opportunity for Benji FPV to actually take the second position. Now, Nicholas has to again fight with backspace for P3 done. And the bump up.
Drone
right now
done.
In the last element. Oh, they got a contact.
Drone
and Nicholas recovered faster than backspace. Backspace
Drone
going in for
done.
fourth with the issue here on
done.
the last one. And Phoenix in fifth. Tisha in sixth, and SD Duck right at the get-go into the start gate at P7.
Maybe a little too ambitious the start. He
Yeah,
was
I think
fast off the block.
I think he had this issue a few times already, where he was going a little bit too high off the block.
I think it only shows his motivation.
Indeed it does, but he needs to go more forward and less up.
Yes, and more slow.
I think the speed is fine. It's just
The race is
do it
direction
in a
of the
linear
speed.
way.
Yes. Yes, but
in a constant distance to the ground.
he put up a great fight.
Indeed he did. I think he cannot be mad about 4 bump ups. And the pace was really, really heavy. But also,
next,
there were a lot of
race
people
number
struggling
15.
right here. But now, I see interesting names right here. This is going to be a nail-biter, an interesting one. Right here, I see Holzi FPV, Super Evan, Kitsi, Balla, DCS FPV, Pen, and Bubox.
Yes, Holzi was moving up quite some heats in the race before. He's always ready for surprises. Super Evan also.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I think Super Evan even was in the FIA, or both Holzi and Super Evan were in the FIA race yesterday in the morning today. And Super Evan even, I think, he advanced a little bit further than Holzi there. Got a little bit more
45
of a
seconds to the
consistency, a
start
little bit
of
more
the
luck.
race.
They managed to get some good races in.
Yes, this will be an interesting one.
Yes, one to remember, hopefully. Let's see. They're also setting up.
30
Looks
seconds
like
to the
they're
start of the
rather
race.
happy with all their quads.
Yes, we had FPV feed for all of the quads. Should be fine. Nico's still adjusting.
Yeah, last little check here.
15 seconds to the start
There
of
we
the
go.
race.
Last one to set up, Kid C. He's coming back to the pits as well. All right, sitting down, getting ready. And we are about to start, I think. Don't yet see an image for Super Evan. I hope he just put his VTX off. Looks like he's good. There's still some questions right here.
Pilots, arm your quads.
And off we go. Great start for DCS and Super Evan, who is currently in the lead. And DCS just crashing out. There was in midair with Pen, leaving Super Evan in the lead. Followed by Holzi FPV. That is his chance on it. Oh, small hiccup from Holzi, who missed the gate. It is Super Evan in the lead. Followed by Wubox. 2 seconds behind those two. And Nikos is just on the chase. He has currently P3. And directly behind him is Fabala, who is overtaking Nikos, and it is Fabala who is currently in the last bumper place. Yes, it is Super Evan still in the lead, followed by Wubox comfortably in the lead, and Falbala and Nikos, a fierce battle for the last bumper place, but Nikos is not fast enough. He has to put the hammer down. He has P3 in sight, but he has a mid-air and crashes out. This leaves
Drone 2
Falbala
done.
almost certainly safe on
Drone
P3.
7 done.
It is Super Evan finishing in first, and Vubox finishing in second. Falbala in
Drone 5 done.
Falbala crashing
Drone
out,
6 done.
giving P3 to Pen Pen. What a comeback! He had a
Drone 1
mid-air
done.
in this at the start and manages to get back in this race. What a chase! Elias Mansell, unfortunately, PV, but he still manages
race
to
is
get
completed.
up after his crash. Elias Mansell and Alonso Shen, very unfortunate. They
So,
crashed
Evan,
at the first lap in the tunnel, but still
Andreas
managed to
Diener
get
and
back
Alonso
up.
Shen are bumping
Yeah,
up.
this was unfortunate for
Evan,
Pempen
please
and
change
Disox.
to
They both knocked each other
L6.
out, both having a great pace right after and going into the chase. Falbala there, right at the very last, as she tried to enter
Up
the
next,
start finish
race
gate
number
to
16.
secure her position into the next heat. She actually crashed out, giving Pen the chance and opportunity to go through, and Pen going better in the catch-up craze than Disox. Disox was putting in some 3 hot laps right there, almost catching up to the field, almost taking it, but Pen was a little bit quicker on the recovery and got the final bump up.
Yes, what an emotional roller coaster for
1
almost
minute to
all
the
of them.
start of
It
the
could have gone
race.
either way. Like almost every pilot was still at one point in the heat. It was up and down.
Yeah, and we go to race number 16. There we see FPV,
45
Firefly,
seconds to the start of the
Axtax,
race.
Wolkenflitzer, Murba, Benji FPV, and Niklas FPV. Ooh, that's going to be a nice one. We can see that qualifying, they were all within 3 seconds in qualifying, in particular, Viofly and
30
Maxtax
seconds to
were
the start
really
of the
close,
race.
only less than half a second apart, where Real FTP had a little bit of an edge over all of them. So he's the clear favorite so far. Let's see how they convert this. Looks like they're really quick on the setup. They're
15 seconds
already
to the start of the
ready
race.
to go. That's
Yes,
nice to
they're
see.
very anxious. They really want to go. That's what we would like to see. Fast on the racetrack and fast on the race stand.
See, Mura has some shut down her video. See if it will go immediately. From our side, it looks very good. But maybe
Pilots.
yeah. Ooh.
Arm your
Well,
quads.
first, it was a dangerous move to go into the menu right before the start, but he manages to exit just before. Now we go into actually heat. ReFPV has some issues there as the clear one that maybe he could take this. Now he's on the back foot. Wolkenflitzer is in the lead mid Max Stux. I think Max Stux is actually in the lead here taking... No, he's not in the lead. Oh, I need to catch up. I think Niklas FPV is right now in the... No, the tracking system, our overlays are broken. The information right now is not consistent. I think it's still Max Stux's lead and Wolkenflitzer is behind him. Maybe Viofly is already picking up. It's really hard to say. Let's see how it comes out. We have right now very little information. But yeah, I think Max Stux just had a really clean race and just landed. No, this was not a landing. This was not the finish. He just crashed into the landing area. So this makes it all open. So I think we are seeing Viofly currently in the lead because he's a really
Drone
fast
5
pace.
done. Drone 3 done. Drone 2 done.
And we see a lot of VTX
Drone 4
smashing
done.
with drone done. So we are not sure what the outcome of this race is. We have to figure out why our software is not doing the things that we wanted to. We're gonna try to get this back working
What
right
a
before the
race.
next race.
It was all over the
The race
place.
is completed.
But Wolkenflitzer definitely going really strong here. Max Stux struggling at some point, but he had a good run until he crashed. I don't know what happened, why he crashed in the landing place. Did he think he was finished, or somebody told him he has to go 3-4 laps?
Maybe. It was a little bit confusing.
Yeah.
It did look more intended, but it didn't. It just caught him as he was landing.
Yes.
I hope he didn't just land there.
So,
Good
Michael,
luck for Wolken
Maximilian
Blitzer,
Degen
who was
and
just about to
T-Ball
enter his
are
menu
bumping
and do
up.
some last minute
Max
Yeah,
settings
that was
just
really
at
close
the
one.
start.
And T-Ball
Could have left him
race
just
band 8.
standing there and not being able to start. But he was
Up next,
quick enough
race
to
number
exit.
17.
All right. We just need to do a little bit of shuffling to get our infrastructure back up, get the overlays going again. Looks like it's about to come back. Oh no, not this way. Hold on a second.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So the results were actually Ruva, Maxdax, and Wiofly. I don't know why. No, I think this is still wrong. It's still wrong in the tracking system. I definitely saw
45 seconds to the start of the race.
advancing.
Let's
I
see.
think it hasn't uploaded correctly. But we will see in the next race.
Maybe it wasn't just our system that was confused.
As we go to race number 17 with Scathe,
30
MS
seconds to the
FPV,
start of the
Nichu,
race.
Rock FPV, Super Evan, Woobox, Pen Pen.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, and our overlays are correct, so our data link should be up and running again. So hopefully this stays alive for the next race, and we can give some better commentary, and you can follow the action way better. Sorry about that. We're still experimenting a little bit our new automation. It's not. It was finished during the event, so sorry for that. I had a little bit more of a stable version before, but this is a more nicer version, giving us a way better insight into the race. So we try to figure out how to make it work. But I think we're good right now, and hopefully it survives until the end of the race. Yeah, in this race we see Scathe, Ems FPV, Nichu, Rock FPV, Super Aaron, Woobox, and Penpen. I think Ems FPV was also today the pilot that also got a lot of nice bump ups, if I can remember correctly.
Yes, Emis really picked up some pace in the FAA race. I think he went through 4 bump ups maybe. He was really showing that he can improve and put the hammer down when he needs to.
And I can really recommend Super Evan that he also got quite far in his race.
Arm your quads.
And off we go. Great start for all of the pilots. It is Super Evan in the lead, followed by, I think it is Rock FPV, who is currently chasing Super Evan, who is, oh, there was some overtaking, and it is Scathe in the lead, followed by Super Evan, just 0.2 of a second behind him, and it is MS FPV who is in P3. He has some quads in his view. He took the lead back. What an amazing overtaking from MS, who overtook Scathe, who is currently in P2, directly followed by Super Evan. There is nothing between those 3 pilots. It can go either way. And it is Nichu who brought himself back into the game, who's currently on P3, as MS FPV still in the lead, going in his
Drone
last
2
lap.
done.
Oh, he
Drone
just
3
finished,
done.
and it is
Drone 1
Nichu
done.
and Scathe
Drone
who
5 done.
stole P2 and P3 from Super Evan. What a race!
Yeah, it was impressive, especially Nichu. They are going onto the chase really, really hard, catching up to the bike at the front. Scathe he had a good start,
Drone 7
and he was
done.
a solid showing, but he was a little bit slow. He was a little bit lucky, actually, that Nichu, that the Super Evan had more trouble in the meanwhile, because he was in a good bumper position, getting this P2, and then Nichu comes right in at the very last and
race
catches
is
P2.
completed.
Very good racing from him, never giving up, always
Elmars,
believing, and he put down some
Nicolas
seriously
and
fast
Dennis are
laps.
bumping up. Elmars, L6,
Yes, Super Evan
Nicolas, Pur,
had
race
some
band
tumble
7,
in
and Dennis
his
Hochmann,
second to last lap.
race band 8.
Yeah, and the
And
three-way
he was
chase.
only 0.2 of a second behind Scathe. it was very close.
Up next,
Yeah, the three of
race
them
number
giving us a
18.
really impressive three-way battles. You could actually see the quad side by side in the FPVs.
But M
really
is
nice
really
races.
impressive. He wasn't the first from the start, but he showed that he had the pace and that he is a real racer.
Yeah, they're all now. I think we're only having real racers and a real race spirit, because even if they're just in the lead, there's no strategic thought. They just need to go, because it's so easy that
1
somebody
minute to
from
the
the back
start of the
catches you off
race.
guard. There isn't a lot of room for strategic flying where you're like, no, the field is already crashed down a little bit. No, you just have to go.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
So we go to race number 18 with Yayu, Thailand FPV, PD FPV, Goblin FPV, Ruva, Maxdax, and Wirefly.
30 seconds to the start of the
As they
race.
bump up from the previous race.
Oh yeah, let's see if Yayu wants to clean out his probably a little bit disappointing performance here at FAI. I think he could imagine himself a little
15
bit higher.
seconds to the
Yeah,
start
also
of the
here he's a
race.
little bit low. Maybe this wasn't his weekend. Still fighting through though, and I expect greatness from him right here. I think he's all the opportunity. But of course, the groups are getting tight, right? We have 2 seconds between the first and the last through the qualifying. Here, Yayu qualifying with a 39.5, and Goblin FPV as the bottom qualifier with a 41.38. So there's not a lot of space. These all can go the distance. So let's see who's coming up on top. The pilots are ready in the pits. And we
Pilots,
see the start in a
arm your
second.
quads.
Off we go. Yayu here with the whole shot. Muba having issues immediately, so does Firefly. Yayu is in the lead and wants to take it all. Chasing him is Thailand and Maxtax. Thailand and Maxtax are gate for gate with each other. Hopefully they don't have a midair. Right now both in the tunnel, and I see here a bump, but this was PDFPV, not the two chasers. Here still giving each other a battle. Thailand and Maxtax in the top left corner. Going to the third lap in here, side by side. Not a lot of sub-second between them. Still element for element, while Yayu clearly ahead, making a clean race here. And we see now actually Maxtax got a little bit of a break. He had a clear run in the third laps, while Thailand had a little bit of a struggle. So he has now advanced the distance between them. Let's see how they come out after in the last lap. Maxtax in the last element. Thailand now also in the last element. And Goblin is on the chase, but he had 3.5 seconds to catch up. He made half a second back, but he didn't catch up for the 3 seconds. Really great racing.
Completed.
And we saw a highly performing Yayu here, taking immediately from the go, going hard, going through everything. I think he's going to be really happy about this one.
Yes, he really put on some great lap times,
So,
putting some distance between first and second.
But also the battle between Thailand FPV and Maxtax, going gate for 2.5 laps. Only then I didn't spot what Thailand gave him this disadvantage in lap 3, but we can see from the pace he had 13 and then a
Race
15.
number 19.
This was his disadvantage and gave the space for Maxtax to just extend it. But their pace, neck on neck, was backbreaking. So Goblin FPV did not get a break to catch up with him, extending the lead far enough that even after a little bit of a recovery, he could succeed in getting the third bump up.
Yes, we are going to race number 19, and our bump ups from before
1 minute
MSFPV,
to the start of
Nitro
the
and
race.
Scave are joined by Bajo, Long XL, and Gagin. That is going to be an interesting race. There are some really fast pilots in this heat. It is qualifying positions
45
number
seconds
18
to the start of the
24.
race.
There are roughly 1.5 seconds between those pilots. It is really close. So this can go either way.
Yeah, there's some real
30
fan
seconds to the
favorites. I think
start of the
FPV with the great showing and great advantage is still here, going all the way. And of course, the local champion, Majo, here in the race. He wants to go far. He had some great qualifying.
15 seconds
I
to
think
the start
the
of the
race
race.
yesterday, today in the morning didn't went as good for him. Then some others have the advantage right there. But now there's space to clean it up and go the distance.
Baggio clearly can be faster than all of these pilots, but the issue always is, can he do it 4 times in a row?
Yes.
And not make a mistake.
And there's some real contenders right here, like consistent ones, Scave and Nietzsche. So is Long Excel. Long Excel also showing us that he is never out for the runnings. You can always count on him that he comes back and be fearsome.
Pilots, arm your quads.
And off we go into the first heat, a clear start. Oh no, M's FPV actually got a crash, so this Scave. This is not good for both of them. And we see Baggio in the lead, but he has a tumble right there with Long XL. Let's see who is actually coming out on top. I think it's right now Gagin. Gagin FPV, who has, no, actually, Scave was at top, but he crashed out. So Gagin, who has the slowest hole shot, now in the lead. Now can he advance it and can safely get it home, while Baggio is on the chase, following right there on P2 right there. And in third is Recon FPV, not that far behind Baggio. Let's see if Baggio actually catches up to Gagin. Gagin still has a little bit of a lead, but he thumbles right there, and this brings Baggio now in P1 with some extremely fast lap, but he has not converted safely in his last lap. Can mess up another time and bring it home. While the same Recon FPV currently in P2, followed by Nietzsche. Nietzsche only a few elements behind, but Recon, I think, should get it home safely. And Nietzsche has now the opportunity to bump up against again, and he does so in front of Gagin. Gagin still have a little bit of struggle in P3 in the lap 3, while his pace was amazing, but only was there for P4, and Long XL finishing P5, and Ems and Scave getting knocked out in the race.
So Jonas Bagenda bumping up Stephen Gibbs and Nicolas Pro. Jonas L6 and Stephen.
And a great recovery after the struggle and a great chase.
Unfortunate for Long XL.
Up next.
Yeah, it was
race
unfortunate. Also for Scave getting knocked out early, but I was really impressed by Gagin. Yeah, getting the whole on the whole shot, 6th, and then immediately lap after in 1. He had a solid first performance for the 2 laps. If he could have brought down the consistency, I think he would have been in the next race. Next up, in race number 20, we see Livio, Scorp, Stashu,
1 minute to the start of
Toby
the race.
Hughes, Yayu, Max Tax, and Thailand. Again, we are now really narrowing down the field. We are 1 second between each other.
45 seconds to the start
like from
of
the qualifying pace, there's in qualifying between the first qualifier and the 4th qualifier, there's just 1 second difference in their top 3 times, top 3 laps combined.
To the start
so
of the race.
this is anybody's taking. There's no safe space just because you qualified higher. Doesn't mean anything.
Yes, Scorp wasn't that lucky in the FAI race this morning. I think he's hoping on a better performance.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, but there's some heavy hitters now coming up from the bottom here.
And Livio, also Yayu in this mix. I wonder what he's able to do.
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one. You can see that the last pilot is actually sitting down, getting ready. And then probably about to start. Still fixing his goggles. He gets the time, of course.
Pilots, arm your quads.
And off we go.
And a fast start for Stashu, who takes the whole shot, directly followed by Maxtak. Stashu has a tumble, and it also Maxtak is tumbling. There's a lot of carnage. Yayu down, Thailand FPV down. So this is Stashu in the lead, followed by Maxax, who crashed in the tunnel. So this puts Scorp back into P2. And Livio crashing out. It is only 3 pilots who are still in this race. It is Stashu leading this race in front of Maxax, who is hot on his tails. And also Scorp following him. The timing system doesn't show us any times, but it is clear that Stashu is in the lead. as he goes through start finish and into his last lap. And it is, I think Scorp already overtook him, and Scorp might be in the lead as he goes over the tunnel and into the last elements, directly followed by
Drone
Stashu
2 done.
and
Drone 3
Maxdax
done.
completing the 3 bump ups with he just finishes his lap.
Drone 6
So
done.
it is Scorp, Stashu and Maxdax who are advancing. I don't know why our timing system and overlay is not working
The race
anymore.
is completed.
But man, what a race.
Felix, Strohmeier, Stanislav and Maximilian bumping up.
Yeah, it is
Felix
Scorp,
Strohmeier,
Stashu
L6
and
and
Maxdax
Stanislav,
who
race
are
band 8.
currently advancing to the next round.
Up next, race number 21. One minute to the start of the race.
So we are going to race number 21. This is
45 seconds to the start of the
JC
race.
FPV, Arvin FPV, Chirp FPV, Mojo FPV, Baju, Raycon FPV, and Nicho. Arvin currently left the event early since he's not feeling well. We wish you all the best, Arvin. Very unfortunate for you. We
30
are
seconds to the
sorry
start
for
of the
you.
race.
So there is at least one place, one position that's going to be easier for all the other pilots.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes, we brought the overlays back. I hope everything stays on as the pilots are getting ready. These are qualifying places 10 to 16, and it is only 1.5 seconds splitting these pilots. No, it's just about 1 second splitting these pilots in their qualifying time. So really fast contenders. Chirp FPV, he was really fast in the race before. YJC FPV, always really fast.
Also, I think, was he not going to the finals? I think he was in the finals, right?
Yes.
So he seeded here 10, but in the FAA, he actually managed to get into the finals. I think also plays very well.
So in the pilot tents, please
Can't
turn off
fully
your
remember.
quads.
So he clearly, I would call him the favorite actually here,
Yes.
as he can clearly show that he has the chops to be a race winner.
Pilots,
But Bajo,
arm your quads.
And off we go into the first lap. Clear start. This is really nice to see. No struggling here. Let's see what we sort them out after the first one. I think it's Bajo in the lead right now, giving a really strong pace right now. And after the first lap, I can see Mocho right now in the chase with Chirp FPV in second. This field spreads a little bit. Bajo, although, really giving a hard pace here. And in his second lap, in third lap, while Chirp FPV took over Mojo. Mojo trying to counter him, but now Chirp is clearly pulling away from him, while Bajo leaves them no room to counter. And we see Chirp on the chase for P1, while at the same Mojo needs to defend now more and more against the field that's coming up to him. And we see
Drone
still
5
Bajo
done.
finishing, and
Drone 3 done.
we see Chirp second, and
Drone
Mojo
4 done.
P3, and
Drone 1 done.
CYK. Oh, yes. YJC almost catching
Drone
Mojo
7
there
done.
at the end. As I said, he needed to be quick, but oh my god, yeah. YJC putting
The
in the
race is
11.94
completed.
on the chase phone of Mojo. Mojo with a slow 15.8, but he just had enough advantage gained from the first 2 laps that he could actually suffer through the issues he had and still get the bump up. Very nice showing of him.
yeah, what a chase from YJC. He almost made it. It's only 1/10 of a second that he didn't
So
make
Jonas Bagenda is bumping up, Morten Siemer, race band 7, and
Yeah, sad to
Moritz
see him go,
Arnfeld, race band
but
8.
he gave it all. Was really nice racing of him. had a little bit of struggle in the lap 1 and 2.
Up next,
Yeah, but so
race
did
number
Mojo.
22.
Yeah, Mojo had it on lap 4. And he managed to get a better time in the first 3 laps. So he gets to advance. And Bajo showing us a really clean and nice race.
So our 3 bump-ups from the race before, Scorp, Starshu and Maxtab are meeting up with Burkan, Pastis, Mathu and Trinks Baguette. These are qualifying places 9 to 15. It is
1 minute to the start of the race.
lap times 34.9 for Burkan, lap times 36.0 for Pastis. Mathu almost the same qualifying time, and Trinks Baguette only a few tenths behind those. It's gonna be
45
a close one.
seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, Burkan, he has a sick time there, going sub 53. That's going to be 3:11s.
Oh, and we have
In a row.
a Maxtag is trying to shoot
30
to the
seconds
moon.
to the start
Yeah,
of
rocket
the
jump
race.
drone. We suspect wrong props,
I
but he
think
discovered it early enough.
This is not the right quad to fly this heat, Max.
Yeah, let's pick the one with the right
Maybe
props.
you should know better.
15 seconds to the start
Maybe
of the
try
race.
it again. Okay, yeah, this looks better. Maybe he was using the wrong stick.
Yeah, or maybe he was using my strategy from yesterday.
More power, more fast.
All right, pilots are getting ready. Now it becomes some serious business with some serious pilots.
Pilots, arm your quads.
And Istashu has a really great start with the whole shot. Directly followed by Scorp, who crashes and tumbles on top of the tunnel. Starshu is out, he is down on the ground, and it is Pastis who is in the lead, directly followed by Max Starks. And it is unclear because the timing system doesn't show the position changes. I am calling Pastis in the lead, followed by Mathu. And it is still Mathu who is going strong, and Maxtag is back in the air, but I think he's too far behind. No, it is actually Burkan who is in the lead. Actually, we don't have any times. It is very hard to tell what is happening currently, but I think it will be Mathu
Drone
who
3 done.
comes in first,
Drone
and
1
Pastis in second,
Drone 2 done.
and Trinks Baguette, I think, in P3. Let's see what the timing system says. We have lost connection.
Drone 1
We're
done.
not getting lap times. It is very unfortunate. Maybe the tracker didn't work. I don't know.
The race is completed.
So,
That was an astonishing final for this odd final group. And we are looking forward to the next with Marv FPV, Chengdu FPV, NZM FPV, Phenomen, Baju, Chirp FPV,
so short
and
break, we have
Mojo
to check
FPV.
something.
There will be a short break in... We have to go back to the video review. It was a close one. Let's see how the judges call this.
Yeah, it looks like the timing system in general also in the race direction has some issues. Maybe this is causing issues on our side as well.
I saw Stashu, Pastis, and Trinks Baguette, but no, Mathu. Pastis,
We're getting
and
now the
Trinks Baguette.
times back from the last race, so
Oh,
it has updated now. So we right now for the timing system is Mathu in first,
Burkan in second.
Burkan in second, yeah,
Pastis
and
in third.
Pastis in third. With Maxax in fourth with only 3 laps.
Yeah, I think this is wrong because
I think
there's a mistracking.
Yeah, I think this is the issue. I think it's Trinks Baguette that didn't get the right tracking because it's just 30 and 26. He probably didn't go this slow. It's probably 2 tracked laps for 4 flown laps.
Yes.
And this is what they currently has to resolve. But race traction is already on the case. Checking everything, making sure that everything is in order. And we just have a small little day until then. The next pilots are already getting ready. They're quick
They are
on the
waiting
pickup.
anxiously. The quads are already set up, and they are waiting for this to be called so we can continue racing.
Yeah. Let's see, we have to wait a little bit on the race direction here before our information also is not updated until the last race is actually completed.
Yeah, I think they might even have to review this frame by frame to even be able to tell.
Yeah, it could be close. Let's see. This is a
gate in the lead.
Yeah, it may be. There's a like if you calculate it up, that Burkhan's lap time is really tight.
So Matthias, Alberghetti, Dimo, and Dorian are bumping up.
Yeah,
Yes.
so it is that
Matthias
Burkhan actually got the bump up. The tracking system is correct on that one. It's just while the mistracking is there, Trix did not have the pace
Up
to
next,
actually go
race
for
number
third.
23.
And now we're getting ready for the next race. The pilot's already ready. The race direction is ready. And as far as we can see, we're getting good data. Hopefully this stays for the race. And for the last two races, we have a clear, no, last 3 races, we have a clear going. And also for the pilots. Still a little bit of delay. Probably the race direction needs a little bit of setting up.
Pilots,
Oh, there we go.
arm your
It's
quads.
arm your quads. And a nice shot, nice race. NZM immediately going for the lead. Marv here, the winner from the last race, FAI. He's not want to sit the Gitter down. He's in a fierce battle with him. And so is Baggio. Baggio in a 3-way battle right now. Marv, NZM and Baggio evenly matched in each other, element by element, but Baggio is a little bit behind. I think Marv is now taking the lead a little bit here. But CG and Marv had a mid-air right there. And now this gives the opportunity for the other competitors. So we need to see how it tickles out after the chase. Right now, I think it's CG. No, it's CG. Baggio was in the lead, but CG picked it up because Baggio had some issue and Marv is out. Oh, but CG also has now issues. So now I think it's NZM in the lead.
Drone 3
Yes,
done.
NZM just
Drone
ahead
6 done.
of
Drone 2
CG.
done.
And Sherp
Drone 4
also
done.
getting the second
Drone
position there,
7
putting
done.
in a really hot lap in the end, coming out of nowhere for us. And he gets the
All
bump up.
pilots are finished.
There was
The
a
race is
that
complete.
was an insanely fast race. With a lot of tumbles.
What a
Up
carnage
next,
between
race
Baggio
number 24.
and Marv, who weren't giving each other an inch. Impressing racing.
Yeah, CG there on the pickup to Marv, he was catching up, but they were too tight to each other, so they knocked each other out. This was a
So
really
now in
unfortunate
race
thing for the both of
24,
them.
Yuki, Kilian, Sequing, Lucas, Matthias Alberghetti, Dimo, and Dorian.
1
And
minute to the start of the race.
now we go for the last race of the ladder race. We find the last competitors for our merge final. And in this race, it will be Yuki, Kilian FPV, YSQ, Kryson FPV,
45
Matteo,
seconds to the start of
Vulkan,
the
and
race.
Pastis. The pilots are getting ready, setting up the quads. Video feeds are coming in. Oh, we have a last pilot that needs to set
30
it up his
seconds to the
squad.
start of the
I think this is
race.
Pastis. He's coming from the bump up, so he has a little bit of tougher ride. Need to check everything. Now needs to go on low band,
15
which he
seconds
did.
to the
Very
start
nice
of the
of him.
race.
All right. And let's see how it goes. I think the last pilot is still Burkhan is still setting up his squad. Let's see if he gets the images he wanted. I don't yet see an image right here, but he looks happy. Checking. Let's see, we can see it. Hopefully he can see something. Looks like he's happy. So the pilots are sitting down, getting ready. And we think, just about ready to go. Still a little bit of
Pilots,
there we go.
arm
On
your
the quad.
quads.
Let's see. Kryson tried to get the whole shot, but he slipped off a little bit off the race bed right here.
I think
Yuki
this
is trying to get
clearly
the
an
whole
early
shot.
start for Kryson.
Yeah,
He took
and
the early start lane correctly.
and Yuki is in the lead. He's and who is following? YSQ has a little bit of tumble. I think it's Killian right now chasing Yuki and going turn for turn. But Yuki has a really good advantage over all of them. I think he's putting really the pace down. He wants to win this now finally. But Killian on the chase and Pastis in third. Yuki going into his third lap, while Killian goes as well. Now a really big advantage for Yuki here, but 1.5 seconds over Killian, and Pastis with 2 more seconds behind
Drone 1 done.
Killian. And Yuki has
Drone 2
finished.
done.
So has Killian. Who's going to take the third? It's going to
Drone
be
8 done.
Pastis with a
Drone
really
7
clear
done.
racing. Really nicely
Drone
done.
4 done.
Burkhan on the
Drone
chase,
3
giving him
done.
some really good times there, but he had a really bad lap in the first run, while Pastis had a more consistent laps and manages to eke out the bump up into the final.
Yes, very unfortunate for Lukas Böhm
The race is
Kryson, who
completed.
had an early start because his lap time was phenomenal. He took the early start lane correctly, but it was too slow.
Yeah. But he showed us some really good racing right after, some really good lap
His
time.
lap time were
So,
almost
and to the final,
matching
bumping
Yuki's
up.
times.
Yeah.
Yuki Hashimoto,
And Yuki
F2,
will be really happy
nothing
about his
missing,
thing,
F4,
because he finally
Kilian Resson,
when
race
he
band
got
2,
the pace that he wanted.
Morten, Sima,
But this
race
could
band
easily
7,
have been P2
Dorian,
for Lukas Böhm
L6, and
with the
Guo
pace that he
Cheng,
showed us. Very
race band
unfortunate for
1.
him.
Yeah, this is what Killian also already had as an issue in the FAA race, right? There,
We start
Kryson
in 5
did a
minutes
strong
with
angle
Race
and
number
was running
25.
really good for him, but Killian had the issue where he was also slipping on the pad, and now it caught Kryson off guard. But still, I think a very impressive race here from Kryson, the former German champion. And we have now a little bit of a downtime because the people who the pilots which are just racing, they're immediately racing in the finals,
5 minutes
and
to
as
the
a
start
result,
of the race.
they get a little bit more time to fix the quad, fix the props, check the batteries, do everything they need to do to be ready for the final race. And then we're gonna have the race to finish all races and decide who does win the DCS in Aichtal in 2026. We already got our FAA winner, but now we're looking for the German champion. So let's see what we can look at so far. How did we get here? We had some really interesting pilots here. I think the story of SD Duck bumping through 4 races.
Yeah, I think he
Was
really,
really
should
impressive.
be happy with the result that he managed to achieve in this race.
4 minutes to the start of the
Considering this
race.
strong competitive field.
Yeah, I was really impressed that there. Was unfortunate for Pop Counter, who started at the bottom, could get his safe bump ups, but then in, I think, race number 8, he lost his pace, got mid. Actually, don't know if he mid or went into an element, and could not recover into the race and got taken out very early. You see lots of good races so far. I'm really enjoying the pace. The track was really amazing, and I think at this point we actually have to really thank the race organizer for putting in the work, making this happen. The Aircrashers are a really good team.
Yes.
Amazing job right there.
Jens and Michel, they know how to put up a show, and what a race they put up here. 69 and 96 pilots
3 minutes
attending
to the start of
this
the race.
We had a global qualifier with 96 pilots on Thursday. We had a full day of practice on Friday. Then we had some qualifying. very intense flying on Saturday. Sometimes small rain breaks, but this didn't. We didn't mind the rain at all. There was a lot of racing on Saturday, and now these epic finals in this beautiful weather here in Aichtal in Stuttgart, Germany. What a race!
But also a shout out to all the pilots who were there on time, making this all happen so quickly. I have to say, this was the best race I've experienced so far. Everybody was on the point. In the few issues that we had, we could actually have the extra time to resolve those, which was really nice for the people who were struggling. And for all the pilots who made sure that all the stuff works, thank you from us.
Yes.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
This is what happens when you bring the best of the best
That is
to
true.
this field, and you combine them with the race directors, Mikkel and Jens from Aircrashers.
Yeah, and more than amazing cast of pilots we have. And for the FAI, and I gonna say, I'm really surprised about the high class. Everybody would have guessed the common winners, but then we got a really nice upset and still some amazing racing, because the people who were not always in the light are still really fast and show some really good sportsmanship and are deserving of their victory.
Yes, we are closing into this final that we are waiting for. It will be only a few minutes.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute exactly, as we are about to start the race. There we see Yuki getting ready.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I think we are missing still some pilots. Where are they? Here they are.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, it looks like pilots are finally setting up. Everybody is getting ready to go. Looks like also our overlays are back on working. And let's see how this goes.
All right, goggles are going down. Some last minute adjustments.
Yeah, there seems to be still somebody not here who should
Some
be here.
shouting and screaming.
Ah, yeah, I think Yayu sprinting here in support of Kilian. Yeah, being his teammate to succeed.
Pilots, arm your quads.
And off we go into the first heat. Immediately after the start, we see Yuki in the lead, followed by Kilian and Cici just right behind. Already the first crash out there, we could hear it, but they're all in the air still. Let's see what will settle out of the first lap. Yuki in the lead still with a little bit of a second lead over Kilian, but everybody is on the chase. So is NZM, I think, but still Yuki currently in the lead with Kilian on the chase, but ZG now in P3 over NZM. He took over the P3 here. Yuki in his third lap. Can he keep up the lead? Yes, he does indeed. So does Kilian on the chase and Cici in third. Yuki bringing us a really clean race here. And on the last element, in there, and he manages to go first.
Drone one
Kilian
done.
second,
Drone
CG
3
third,
done.
NZM fourth,
The race is
and
completed.
Sherp FPV fifth with Pastis sixth. What a clean race. That was impressive throwing.
Yes, what an awesome race. Exceptionally
And I have to say,
flying. Even P3 to P5, they were battling hard for this last podium here. It could have gone either way, but it was CG who managed to get the last place on the stand, just behind Kilian. And Yuki, phenomenal performance. Congratulations to Yuki. This was some serious fast lap times. 11.8, 10.7, 11.1, 10.8, bringing you the earned victory of this race. Also Kilian, 12.6, 11.05, 11.2, and 11.1. Serious fast lap times. CG was putting the hammer down. Only 9/10 of a second behind Kilian with a 13.4, 11.08, 10.72, and an 11.7. Great racing in this German championship race. So this is it from us in the commentary booth.
this is at least from the casting. We're still gonna
Yes.
broadcast the ceremony.
We
We're gonna
will-
set up the cameras right now. In between, we're gonna say thank you for watching and say our goodbyes. We are not gonna be back on the mic. We're just gonna be back on the field, getting trophies like everybody else. And
Yes, we are looking forward for an award ceremony currently that we are still broadcasting. And we say thanks for watching and see you next time when we stream again, which will be probably at the 19th of June,
yeah, of-
I think.
and if you come by and race, we enjoy it even greater.
All right. See you guys soon.
See you.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
1, 2, 1, 2. So we will do the award ceremony now. So we will do the award ceremony now for all pilots. So please come on the field. Hello, hello. So, also the nicest drone event sometimes comes to an end, and we were extremely lucky. Thanks weather gods with the weather, so we could fly almost all the time. Only had a little bit of rain, much better than we expected, luckily. I hope you all really enjoyed it, and without further ado, I'd just go through the different things we did. I'm just thinking which direction we start. I think we just start with the over 40. I'll just go the top 10 because I will have the whole list of pilots in the end for us, almost in the end. So place number 10 in the over 40, Emily Richard. So no, we will actually only have the top 3 with prizes. So we will just shout out the people, the top 10, so you don't necessarily have to come here. So non, malheureusement seulement pour les 3 là. And 9th place, Steffen Huss. Woo, Steffen. Then 8th place, Urs Heinen. 7th place, Tom Idland with the pizza. 6th place, Jörg Dornblut. Jörg. 5th place, Florian Glutzka. 4th place, I'm bad at pronouncing this, Piotr Sumura. I hope it was sort of correct. 3rd place, Benjamin Barry, who can't come here because he already took his trophy. No, he got his trophy yesterday. So he already got it. He got it. So no worries. 2nd place, Andreas Ackermann. Woo! Geil. And 1st place, Dennis Hochmann. Escape, wo bist du? Oh. So, hey, der Herr, Social Media, Felix, Fotos. Felix, Fotos. Dann.
Magst du die Pokale geben? Magst du die Pokale geben?
Habt ihr? Okay. Then let's switch to what else do we have? Let's do Street League next. So Street League, I'll also do just the top 10. 10th place, Jörg Dornblut. Okay, 9th place is a difficult one for me at least. Michael Mrowczynski. 8th place, Timothy Livionnet. 7th place, Ewan Goyne. 6th place, Maximilian Degen. 5th place, Andrei Zischen. Bear with me, sorry, I'm not good with especially non-German names. Will be worse with the Chinese names in a second. 4th place, Christian Goyne. 3rd place, Lukas Böhm. Hast du da, genau.
Gibt's da noch was zu tun?
No. Only paper for Street League. 2nd place, Guillaume Boyeux. Thank you. And 1st place, Kilian Rousseau.
$50.
Yeah, woohoo!
So
Go.
$50 for the next race, Aircrasher races.
Yeah, you have to go in the center. You have to go in the middle.
Haben wir keine GQ-Liste? Weil hier gibt es auch noch GQ-Pokale. Ne?
Ja, die kommt noch.
Hast du eine GQ-Liste?
Ich habe eine GQ-Liste, denke ich.
Die habe ich nicht gesehen, die GQ.
Mhm. Lass mal gucken.
Max, kannst du mal gucken? Wir haben keine Liste für die GQs, oder?
GQ.
Global Qualifier.
Das DCS. Das ist FAI. Ja. Wo ist denn der Jens? Ah, okay. Okay. Well done, guys. See you soon. Oh, la la. Okay, FAI machen wir als letztes. Nee, habe ich nicht. Ich habe kein GQ. Street League? Nee, habe ich nicht. Dann machen wir DCS.
Ne, DCS ist das, oder willst du das FAI?
Nee, das mache ich FAI, dann mache ich zum Schluss. Dann bleiben nämlich alle.
Ja, genau.
Okay, now for the slightly more long part, but everybody can come and get one of those because you guys can help here. And I have to start from the back. So,
Everyone gets the medal, so everyone, please come here.
so, oh yeah. So place number, so we ended up being 96 pilots in total, which I think is one of the really big races in the world. There aren't very many races with more pilots. Even like World Championship only has 120 something pilots attending. So, and another challenge for me, place number 96, Seri Schniorski. If you're here, come here. Normally that's my job, to be the last.
Thank you, Chris.
Ja, danke.
Hey, for better.
No, just...
Oh, sick!
No, everybody just go back. Go back. If not, it's too full here. Place number 95, Boris Schaff. And actually, the lowest place can just pick something from over here.
Okay.
The top pilots don't need it. 94th place, me. Jetzt musst du gucken mit dem komischen Mikro da.
Okay.
Thanks. 93rd place, Steffen Huss. 92nd place, Lino Dumenelil. 91st place, Luca Mangold. 90th place, Sascha Witwer. 89th place, Janus Simar. Yeah, you did. Clearly.
Yes.
Was waren wir hier? Ah. 88th place, Julian Pika. 87th place, Benjamin Federlein. 86th place, Johann Albach. 85th place, Alexander Matsur. 84th place, Andreas Schwarz. 83rd place,
Emily Richard. 82nd place, Roman Sutter. Roman Sutter hatten wir. 81st place, Markus Telser. 80th place, Julian Brendel. 79th place, Klaus Bagenda. Woo! 78th place, Urs Heinen. Urs, jawohl. 77th place, Ingo Keller. 76th place, Robin Müller. 75, Norman Fleary. 74, Topskal Khan. Jetzt muss ich mal gucken, den dahin. 73rd place, Thorsten Speder. 72nd place, Jakob Merz. 71st place, Simon Heimrath. Actually, shout out crew for doing our video streaming. Wo warst du jetzt hier? 70th place, Jörg Dornblut. 69th place, Jason Zielke. 78th place, du willst sagen, was da ist, nimmst dir. Florian Gutzka. 67th place, Andreas Ackermann. Also our streaming hero. 66th place, Oleski Samutin. 65th place, Oleski Lakovic. 64th place, Tom Idland. 63rd place, Nils Simon. 62nd place, Max Groppa. 61st place, Piotr Simura. 60th place, Stefan Datzig. 59th place, Benjamin Berry, he's gone. 58th place, Amadeus Riesenfeld. 57th place, Vladislav Popov. 56th place, Timon Poljak. 55th place, Kevin Reichen. 54th place, Stefan Golian. 53rd place, Lika Niedegger. 52nd place, Noah Witzke. 51st place, Emil Claire. 50th place, Niklas Mangold. Warte, ich bin zu schnell. 49th place, Andrei Zischin. 48th place, Luke Crossley. 47th place, David Spacek. Where's Spargel? Here's left, okay. 46th place, Andreas Tina. 45th place, Benno Unterholzer. 44th place, Ben da Octopus. Okay.
Can I grab one for Luke Crossley as well?
Yeah, sure.
I'll grab it later.
When it's gone, it's gone.
When it's gone, it's gone. 43rd place, Alonso Shen. 42nd place, Renis Kirklins. 41st place, Nikos Kitsuidis. Nikos unaussprechlich. Jedes Mal kämpfe ich. 40th place, Noemi Fourcherin. Ne, Fourcherik. 39th place, Patrick Iwaska. 38th place, Michael Mrowczynski. 37th place, Jonas Holzapfel. 36th place, Nils Haller. 35th place, Thibaut Villar. 34th place, Thielen Golobin. 33rd place, Cyril Kurman. Kuhlmann. Ich habe meine Brille nicht auf. 32nd place, Patrick Danielsen. 31st place, Dennis Hochmann. 30th place, Toby Hughes. 29th place, Ewan Goin. Du warst 31. Das ist nicht so leicht. And we are almost done. 28th place, Maximilian Degen. Also shout out as one of the organizers here. 27th place, Elias Mansel. 26th place, Arvin Schröder. Who isn't here? 25th place, Stanislav. Oh, guys, Piatkowski. 24th place, Timothy Livonet. 23rd place, Felix Strohmeier. Felix. 22nd place, Svant Vermissen. Yeah, you? 21st place, Toma Huchika. 20th place, Nico Poo. 19th place, Stephen Gibbs. 8th place, Tristan Goin. 7th place, now the Chinese case name starts, Jing Chun Yu. 16th place, Elmas Michek. 15th place, Long Xing Peng. Long, come on. 14th place, Matthias Alboretti. Alborgetti? Oh, I'm bad with names. Bear with me. And down to the last page. 13th place, Moritz Arnfeld. 12th place, Lukas Böhm. 11th place, Timo Sterev. 10th place, Siquin Wang. 9th place, Jonas Bagenda. Woo! 8th place, Dorian Cuyals. Oh, completely wrong, I think. Dodo, come here. 7th place, Guillaume Bouillet. 6th place, Morten Slima. 5th place, Marvin Schepper. Oh no. 4th place, Yuki Hashimoto. And now we have to deliver those. 3rd place, Nazim Tüzün. Third ist der da. So you have to stay here.
Let's go!
2nd place, Guo Cheng. You have to go to the right. There you go. And 1st place, Kilian Rousseau. Again, my dear.
Thank you.
Take your medal and your trophy, and then we continue. Congratulations. Also. Oh, yeah.
No. Where you calling your girlfriend? Yeah, my girlfriend here. No! Okay. Come on. What the fuck? No, it's not good. It's good enough. Wait. Okay. Yeah. Ready?
So, die 40 haben wir. Was hat er mir jetzt noch gegeben? Er hat mir noch irgend... Okay. Okay. So we got another one. Ne, jetzt haben wir die alle durch. Die brauchen wir nicht mehr.
Auf jeden Fall.
Du kriegst eine. Okay. Guys? So, now, even though it was our first part of the race on Thursday, where we sort of almost completely eliminated the top 50 of the global leaderboard of MultiGP, I would say probably 40 new entries or changes in position in the global leaderboard, so that was pretty impressive. We couldn't get 1st and 2nd place, but apart from this, very impressive performance by all the pilots. So I'll just do the top 10 of the global qualifier. So 10th place, Xijing Wang. Oh, you can stay there. Just listing just the top 3, please. 9th place, Swan Vermissen. 8th place, Nazim Tüzün. 7th place, Lukas Böhm. 6th place, Guo Cheng. 5th place, Jonas Bagenda. 4th place, Marvin Schepper. And now you can come again, Kilian. 3rd place, Kilian Rousseau. Yeah, there.
Let's go!
There you go. Second place, Dorian, again.
Thank
And first place, Timo. Ah, you brought your flag as well?
Yeah, of course.
Wait, but you have to. Oh, now it's gonna get difficult.
Yeah,
to third hand. But you have to go in the middle. Yeah. Just push the French guys away. Really cool performance, guys. Ah.
La force aux Français. Oui, baguette.
Okay. Jetzt muss ich noch die richtige Liste raussuchen. Street League. Nee, das ist FAI.
Auch nur der Top 10.
Ja. Okay. This is no. We actually have the 3 most favorite trophies left.
Yeah, we don't need them.
Okay, and now to the FAI World Cup 2026 Germany rankings. I will only do the top 10 again, and I'd ask the top 3 then to come to see me. Place number 10, Nazim Tüzün. Place number 9, Kilian Rousseau. Not here, Kilian. Sorry. Place number 8, Xijing Wang. Place number 7, Timothy Livin. You have to teach me. Livigno. Oh, I'm too bad. I'm too tired. 6th place, Lukas Böhm. 5th place, Yuki Hashimoto. 4th place, Guo Cheng. 3rd place, Guillaume Biot. Fino. Congratulations, my dear.
Thank you.
You still have a Chinese flag. I'll just push you. Second place, Jingchun Yu. Oh! Congratulations. And first place, Marvin Schepper. Whoa! Congrats, my dear. Echt cool, super strong. Kommt noch ein bisschen her. Komm. So, du musst auch sichtbar sein. Hier als Oberhelfer. Die räumen wir weg.
Und der erwachsene Mann.
Die auch nicht so wirklich groß sind.
So, and now we move away and you can have a photo with those guys. You can stay. Just stay. Dann hauen wir kurz ab.
Dankeschön.
War auch schön, dass es tatsächlich viele.
Und sie ist auch gleich gefroren. Ja. Können wir nochmal ein bisschen.
Nicht, wenn du drauf bist.
Jetzt ist alles vorbei.